Yo, what up, TikTok? What up? What up, Twitch? What up, YouTube? What up? Oh, we live. Are we on? Are we on? Are we on? We back. We back. All right, let's just get back to work, man. We got tons of work to do in this game. We don't got time to waste. Yo, Draft, what up, Draft? What's going on? Wrong thing, Jesus. What's going on with you, man? You damn well knew we were doing that IG story. What you mean? What I do? Wait, what I do? I didn't do anything wrong. I'm acting a fool. I dropped me a TikTok and a reel, and then I made me a story saying I was going live. What is the problem? What is the problem? What is the problem? What is the issue? She's in Yamato. Are we in Yamato right now? No, we're not. Wait, who are we going after? Oh. Yeah. Clearing somebody else off the list, I see. What'd I do? What'd I do? What'd I do? What'd I do? Tell me what I did. Tell me what I did, because I'm chilling. Yamato. She's in our heartland. She's in the shrine. Bingo. We ain't got no fast travels there. So we might want to get back to you were just looking good and you knew it. Now, while I do have some confidence in myself, and I'm learning how to be more about myself no matter what. Was I looking good? Got some, you know, something on my yak. No way! Why you ain't dive when you supposed to dive? Your pockets are burning? What you mean? Went to dinner with parents and brother. It was a steakhouse. My God, it was expensive. What was the steakhouse called? What was the steakhouse called? Because if it was Ruth Chris, that shit's expensive. What's up, Suki? What's up, Heather? I said, damn, son. What you say that for, bro? Oh, I didn't post that video on short. I should post it. I'm gonna do it. Bruh, how far am I gonna be going down this? Let me. It's a long way down, bro. All right. I'm trying to get to a road. State 48. That must be some West Coast shit. It's probably some West Coast shit. But what's up, Suki? All right. No path found. Let me get out of here. I call myself shortcutting the trip, and I end up going back close to the fucking hideout. Bro, it was 615 plus 100 tip. I wanted to cry. Ooh, all right, I mean, like, I'm going away from the fucking shit. Follow the road, man. Follow the road. Yo, everybody on TikTok, please, if you can, man, share and like the live. I would greatly appreciate you. Yo, YouTube, what up, what up, what up, what up? How's everybody tonight, man? Took me a shot at hen dog. Celebrating my little recovery. I ain't worried about them right now. Celebrating my little recovery, you know what I'm saying? Recovery, you know, from surgery. Shit's fine. I'm not 100% healed, but I'm definitely enough to go back and do my work and stuff like that. So I just want to shot and chill. Do you watch hockey? Salvo, what up? What up? What up? No, I don't. I don't. How do y'all drink that? What, Hennessy? It's a classy thing, man. It's a classic, classy thing, man. It's like one of those, like, you know how in every movie, the badass that survived the war and survived the, like, you know, he always look mad cool popping a cigarette. That's kind of like what it is, like, to survive in the hood. You just pour yourself. Like, see, when you do the Hennessy, right, you take the Hennessy out like this, right, and you pour about this much in the glass. You don't overfill it. You just kind of pour a little like that right there. You know what I'm saying? Like some, you know, like some movie shit, and you just take a, you know, you just either take a shot of it or you take a sip of it. You don't do you get a half of, like, you get one of those like big ass red Solo cups and you fill it up to the top. No, who the fuck does that? You gotta do it with some class and some dignity. You know what I mean? That's how you gotta do it. You know what I mean? That's how you do it. But what's up, Black? It's like, now, what's up, Black? What's going on with you? Bird, my lamb was fire, but that hoe was $98. What kind of lamb did y'all? What kind of lamb? Yo, did you get to meet the lamb? Shit, $98 for some lamb? I bet, yo, I had to meet the motherfucking lamb before I paid $98 for it. Yo, thank you for sending the heart to Black. No racism, but is hockey a white people sport? I hardly see black person watch it or playing. You could say that, but I think that I'm not from a region that really, like, I'm from Baltimore, Maryland, bro. We do a lot of football, baseball, and basketball. If I was like from a spot that really specializes in hockey, I guess it's like a bigger deal. Then yeah, I mean, like when I go to Las Vegas, I do kind of know about their hockey team, but I don't necessarily know the sport hand in hand. You get what I'm saying? I feel like if I was in a region that does it more, I probably would know a lot more about it. Yo, what's up, Exotic? Enjoy your alert. There's black hockey fans and players. There are, but I think it's more of a regional thing. I think it's a regional thing. I think if I was living like in a state or you know, or a city that celebrates the hockey team more than anything else, then we're like, here it's all about the Ravens and the Orioles where I'm from. So it's definitely more baseball and football. Like, I live in a football and baseball town. We used to have the Baltimore Bullets before they left to go to Washington and play, but I'm a basketball fan at heart. I think it's a New England thing. They play hockey where it's cold, like Canada. Okay, so Canada, yeah. Now if I was like Canadian, I would probably know a lot more about it. Even if I was to like basketball more, I would know more about it. I don't know much about hockey because I'm not from a city that plays it. What's up, Overdrive? What's up, sis? Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. How's everything? It's on our little way. On our little Marlo, where we, you know, so we op hunting. We op hunting, stealing, samurai. My business. No, keep going. Take another shot for y'all real quick. Shot at hen. I'm alright. So look, right, I sent my little return to work notice, but Amazon HR ain't never even fuck with the documentation yet. I ain't gonna press it. If they don't say nothing about tomorrow, I'm gonna wait till Monday to press it. I'll take the extra day. I sent y'all the notice and everything. Nobody said anything, so I'm just press them. I'm gonna press them on it. But I'm good though. I'm good though. Just sipping some Red Bull and drinking some Hennessy and playing some Assassin's Creed. 4 people with $615. I'm sick. That's expensive as fuck for 4 people. What did everybody else order? Hold up, Shrine. Oh, we are where we're supposed to be. We are where we're supposed to be. All right, cool. Turn Pathfinder off. Let me But I feel great. Thank you for asking. I feel great. I'm eating a lot of pears and apples and stuff like that. We fucking pears up, bro. I like the golden brown ones better. They got like a certain crunch to it that I like. But ain't find those. So we at the shrine. So do we praise the shrine? I want to get that knowledge point for being here before we move on. Oh, they're not going to allow me to do it until I do the mission. We got 2 appetizers. Everyone got a main meal. Everyone got a salad, and I think everyone got a side. $615 between 4 people is still kind of like, god damn. I hope y'all got to meet the animals y'all ate. Or meet the plants they got the fucking salad from, because
So, Omonushi has called you here.
Homononushi? The kami? Not that I know of.
The call of a kami is subtle, often heard by the
Oh, shit.
uninitiated as something else. Some say restless spirits are the cause of the damaged shrines.
What do you say?
I say it may be, or perhaps no, but the result is the same. Omonushi is unsettled.
What can be done?
Join me in tribute to Omonushi. Offer sake at his
I think 2 good shots is enough.
Clarity will follow.
You rarely hear sake and clarity together. But I'll pay Omononushi tribute.
Well, how was y'all day? Besides you paying $615, Draft, how was your day? Black, how was your day? How's everybody's day that's in the chat?
Is this because of the damaged shrines?
Yes. Without the priest's guidance, seeking Omonushi becomes ever harder for the people.
If it is not restless spirits behind the shrine attacks, then who is to blame?
I fear only a human mind could start up such turmoil and treachery. Yet its scope is beyond any one person.
A conspiracy? If true, its members will have power and influence. They need to be stopped. It might weaken their leader.
If death is the only path, then do what you must.
Follow Fuji to the shrine. Oh, there's one we can honor.
Here, I will pray. You appease Omonushi with the sake. Oh, great Omonushi, we offer gratitude to you for your blessings and guidance. Visit the 2 remaining shrines. Repeat the ritual. For all Yamato's turmoil, you need fear nothing on this mountain.
Alright. One up there. Let's go up there. Let's pray. Let us pray. Let us pray. Oh, goodness.
O great Omononushi, I offer gratitude for your blessings and guidance.
Hey. What's up, bro? I hope you're enjoying your night. I am. I'm enjoying my night.
I will go to the last
Sipping
shrine.
some Hennessy
Once I'm
and
done,
Red Bull
I'll
and
go
just
find Amiko.
getting back to streaming more of this Assassin's Creed, man. We got work to do in this game. Hope you're enjoying your night too. Hope everything's going well. Yeah, I've been playing the new Expedition 33. How are you liking it? I want to play it. I just don't want to have too many games unbeaten in my rotation.
Seeking answers from spirits, are you?
I can't wait to
Then
play it, actually.
You are a fool.
I have it downloaded already.
Is that an insult? I've been called much worse.
A sense of humor is.
The must. Oh, I'm pretty sure. I'm a RPG fan first, so I know I'm gonna like it.
Now what? I guess you're not looking for answers.
I have all the answers I need.
Then what's your purpose? Why talk to me?
Purpose? None. But you? You are on the trail of a formidable warrior.
It's a must.
Yes.
You get to it. All right.
How did you know?
What? You mean I guessed right?
There must be a catch.
Then you are wise. In Yamato, everything is a lie. Even the lies.
Everything is a lie, even the lies.
Now, if it is answers you want, go speak with the daimyo. Ours is Tsui Junke. A fine young man.
Never heard of him.
Well,
But I know few daimyo can be trusted.
you have a good one, man.
Very
Just don't forget
Trust
to give it a shot.
no one.
Well, I'm not.
you
I
want
already
to
have it
get on
installed.
the
I
good
just want to make
take
sure
a
I beat
gift.
some games first before I get to it.
Persimmon, perhaps.
I appreciate you,
He
man.
is fond of them.
Where will I find Lord Junke?
Like the truth, he is elusive. Definitely not in his castle. You like tea? They make excellent tea somewhere over there.
Did you just disappear on me on some Batman shit?
Odd. He's gone.
He's in a town near a castle. And oh, wait, we got new shit. We get. Ooh. Hey, yo. All right, equip that. I'll keep what we got equipped so far. We got new headgear. All right. Let me see. All right, go back to the so you are in Yamato's Minnesota right region. Town near Koyama Castle. So are you here? There. Let's go. Take me there. I wanna go there. Gonna guide me automatically, and I get to sit back and chill a little bit, yo. So go ahead and check the traction of my Okay. Oh no. Big dog. Big dog, nah, chill. Oh yeah. Come on. Yeah. Okay. You sick. Like that. Yeah. All right, buddy. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah. I probably should have picked up. I should have used the ration first and then picked up. I might have picked the ration up off of him. Let's go. Sometimes the Ronins have really good loot on them. They got some cool little things here and there. But yeah, we're gonna try to jump on one of the other ops ASAP to get somebody else off this list, man. We gotta start getting through the main course here, so we can press on even further. Is he here? I wonder if there's a hideout we can unlock here. Probably. I hope so. Tea Master. He's in this region somewhere. Alright, there's no conversation I had with you. Where would he be? He's over there. That dive was so necessary.
This would make the Akiyama clan very happy.
How about sometimes be one of them like hostile territory kind of things. There he is. Well, hello, sir. Hello, sir. Oh, Yasuke with me. Big bro with me now.
Better you take the lead here.
I am Yasuke of the Oda clan. I wish to pay my respects to Lord Junkei.
So Junkei is not accepting guests. But for a samurai of your standing, he may make an exception.
Let me do the talking. You know daimyos.
You know daimyos.
Missing envoys. Restless spirits. I came here surreptitiously to escape these troubles. If only for a moment.
Big Yasuke here.
Greetings, Lord Junkei. My name is Yasuke.
I remember you. Oda Nobunaga's mighty giant.
My servant intends you no harm. A gift for you.
Is this a jest?
I do not understand.
Lord Junkei, what is amiss? Last night, I dreamed of a man with no face. He held out a persimmon. Friend or foe, I do not know. But dreams...
Are you
must
like
be
paranoid or
honored.
something, sir?
You have a role to play here. Go against me, Giant, and you will pay. Her too.
Yes, Lord Junkei.
I am Joken, Hokkyon caretaker of Todaiji. Please, share your reason for coming here. It may alleviate Lord Junkei's suspicions.
I come to Yamato to pay tribute to Omononushi.
A foreigner wishes to worship at our shrines?
I worship as part of my education.
I do. But the restless spirits fill me with uncertainty.
Curse the spirits! One of many problems I must face. There can be no peace in Yamato while they haunt us.
Perhaps Lord Junkei would like us to deal with these spirits. Ease his burden?
Uneasy spirits plague us. But it is Lady Ayako who is the true root of
Lady
trouble
Ayako.
in Yamato.
If the
Lady
Akiyama clan
Ayako.
reject my offer of peace, I will destroy them.
Oh
Lord
Lord.
Junkei most graciously sent peace envoys to the Akiyama clan. Those envoys have been abducted. Or worse.
We will help you and keep watch for your envoys.
Yes, girl, do that. Now, I grow weary. I need time, and quiet, and peace.
He seems to be an anxious dude.
Yasuke, I have heard stories of your prowess. It would be my honor if you were to visit me at Todaiji Temple. You may bring your servant too, if she wishes to come alone.
All right, meet me there.
What would it be then? Troublesome spirits or looking for lost envoys?
You again.
Are you spying on us?
I can't help it. I have the wrong sensitive ears of a rabbit.
Maybe this Lady Ayako is our true target.
The target is not everything. Resolving the Tsutsui Akiyama feud may bring lasting peace to Yamato.
Killing a target can bring peace.
Perhaps. Lady Ayako deserves investigation, I agree. Finding the envoys may lead us to her. But the more pressing threat is the spirits. We must put them at ease before the people lose hope.
If they exist. The Miko mentioned a nearby village with frightened priests.
And there you have it. The spirits, then the envoys. Oh, and after, maybe a visit to the Hokkyo at his temple. Should be fun.
So
That
are the
is
spirits
the
going to be like a
order
new
of
list of
things.
people to take
Do
out?
not deviate, or you will taste my wrath.
I kind of hope not, man. I'm kind of sick of the
Strange
groups
man.
of people to take out.
This whole land is strange.
We'll stick with Naoe. Don't tell me. For the love of God. Okay. Talk to the priest. So who is this? Talk to the locals. Weston. They're just gonna keep finding us more people to take out. Ah, man. Like, you don't want to complain about the amount of work you gotta do, but so you'll be somewhere down here. Oh shit. We ain't gotta ask the locals. Talk to the priest. Talk to the locals. I can get Yasuke a new weapon too. I mean, it has its perks. I can get Yasuke. I've been loving the club weapon joint too. I've been loving that a lot. So That definitely could be something else for us to get. What is this stealing samurai thing up here? I'm close by it. Might as well knock this out while I'm here too. Hopefully it don't take me all over the world.
Over here. Are you brave, Shinobi?
I like to think so.
It's those Tsui and Akiyama samurai. Always getting drunk, causing trouble. Thieves, everyone.
Not all of them. There are some good samurai out there.
They stole my only ox, sold it, and spent the profit on new katana to trouble us with. And not only that, they threaten other farmers for their livestock. They want our children as collateral.
The people here work hard. You deserve to live in peace.
Then cut these samurai criminals down. Thin their numbers. I will reward you.
I will. With or without a reward.
Is this another list of people to go after? Or are we going to automatically be assigned to it? Yeah. What's the stealing samurai? It's going to be oh, Yasuke got personal mission again. Oh. All right. I wonder if he, because the Templar board joint is. We didn't do. Oh, we killed some of the bandits. I don't know where to find some of these people. Taught the Hong. Picasso. All right, we just got some. We got some people, man. People. Where the people? Yamato. Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go. So you want kill 100 samurai? All right, it just killed. I'm just gonna be killing samurai and stuff in the area, so nothing super crazy. So we won't have to pay that mission no mind. All right, let's get back to what we're doing. It's just probably one of those kill. I feel like each region or town probably got one of those people that assign you a mission that asks you to take out like 100 bandits, 100 samurai, 100 ronin, or something like that. Man pulled your weapon out. Like, chill, homeboy. I don't want no smoke, y'all. I just trying to get to where I'm getting to. I'm gonna take out one of them people, though. I'll tell you that. He good as gone, bro. Don't even worry about it. Man's as good as gone. All right, we're discovering more towns. We're also getting a lot of XP, which I really appreciate.
This is the village the Miko spoke of. I should find the priests.
Alright, cool. We got a lot of undiscovered things here.
You have no shame? You should protect us. I must speak with the Gogenin no Kanrei. Where is he?
Gogenin no Kanrei speaks, we obey. He has his reasons.
What's happening here?
I'm interrupting.
Evil spirits attack us, but the warriors meant to protect only offer excuses.
I knew the shrines were targeted. You all too?
The spirits steal relics from the shrines. We carry those relics to keep them safe.
So you are under threat.
The Gogenin no Kanrei and his men know this, yet nothing is done.
You again.
Why do the Gokenin not help the priests?
Why are you
I wonder.
popping up everywhere? Dude is popping up
Because
like
they are
Batman,
so
bruh.
lazy?
There is more to it than that.
Well,
Literally popping up
I
like
have
Batman.
noticed a lot of activity over there at the Gokenin no Kanrei's manor. Very suspicious. If it were me, I would pay a visit. See what answers I can find there.
Search the manor. All right. Right now, let me go ahead and...
You are new here, eh? There is much strangeness in Yamato. And you are a stranger.
I am
Okay.
here to look into this strangeness.
Once I would have sent you to my sensei, but these days, I am not sure it is wise.
Sounds like he has lost your trust.
He has also become strange. Secret meetings, new and disrespectful friends. I even wonder if he still believes in our sacred code.
All right. So I am talking to the people I need to talk to. Oh.
Go no further.
So the manor is where we... I kind of want to take out that the wealth is high. Ah, oh shit. Okay, cool. We got a hideout thing we can fast travel back to. I kind of want to go to that first, so I can refill my scouts. Because if the wealth is high in that manor, we can we're probably gonna find like supplies in bulk. We can ask our scouts to go and get. So let's go refill that real quick. Refill my rations and. Scouts are full. All right, cool. So when we do infiltrate that, but right now I kind of want to get rid of that dude. That we're looking for. Oh, we're not even supposed to go to that one. We're gonna go to this one. And the guy we damn, wealth is high in both. Holy shit. All right, we can probably...
Don't poke your nose where it doesn't belong, girl. The Gokenen no Kanrei will cut it off.
Okay, I gotta remember who I am right now. Because if I was Yasuke, I'd have hemmed him up. If I was Yasuke, I'd have hemmed him up.
Who did this to you?
It was the protectors.
Protectors?
The Ashigaru do not protect people like me. They protect only their leader and his secrets.
Secrets?
Enough questions, miss. I don't need another beating from them.
Oh, so y'all around here... Y'all around here on some mafia type shit.
Turn around and go, now.
Boy, you don't know who the fuck I am. Let me scan it. Let me scan the horizons. What's going on in here? Scan the horizons for real. Because we can definitely come in here and do what we want. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. All right. We in here, bro. Let's start getting some things. Put on my sword in case shit go left. We've identified a group of Akiyama samurai causing trouble in the north. These horde dogs have been linked to several acts of violence and unrest. We need to take swift action to apprehend them. Your assistance in apprehending them is needed urgently. Let us ensure the safety of Yamato. these supplies, by the way. He's facing him. I could just right here, just stab through the door. But it wouldn't be worth the trouble. Why not?
Who's up there? Anything out of place?
I expect both of them to hear. Yeah!
I don't like this.
I felt like doing that, yo. I didn't need to do that, but I felt like doing that. I felt like doing that. Okay, what else can we get here? Good training. That's one of the agents right there. I found him on my own. I ain't even had no clues towards that one. I think he might pop up on the objective board. I'm assuming he's gonna pop up on the objective board. He has to. He has to. Is he? Oh, he is the one I'm looking for. It says you are down there where the fucking other manor is. Oh yeah, I gotta take him out. I'd be lessen his defenses and his little friends. I feel like there'll be a problem helping him out and shit. Guard the door. Guard right there. Training. Training. He's by himself. Holy shit. Come on. Come on, buddy. Go, 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 go. Drop the body. Not good. Like, not good. They're gonna find out the body. They woke him up. Fuck. Are you kidding me? Go right here the whole time. God damn it. I beat the game, flat trophy. Did they add new stuff? Probably not yet. What's up, Billy? Got his ass. Oh, not good.
Investigate the area.
Fuck it. Yeah! Put your cover there. I mean, I was already caught. I'm just trying to take him out as much as I can. It's one that's gonna. I'm not gonna be allowed to assassinate. Oh. 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 What's up, Jay?
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Taking him out. I'm good, man. Just sipping on some Hennessy and Red Bull, and I probably shouldn't be drinking that much, but because I was recovering from a little surgery or whatever, but I'm in the clear, like as far as being recovered. I'm just kind of celebratory drink, and it wasn't it was just a hemorrhoid surgery, so while the recovery was bad, I'm pretty much in the clear, kind of. I still got to be careful what I eat and drink, though. I don't want to constipate myself while I'm still having that, but I'm definitely clear to go back to work and all kinds of other stuff. So that first week was rough. That second week, a breeze. A breeze. Well, this is technically the second week. I'll be going to the third week. Like, so I'm kind of good.
Gogeni no Kande has secrets. I'll find them in here.
All right. Oh man, it was rough. I ain't gonna lie. That first bowel movement, bro, felt like acid and shattered glass. That shit was bad. There's a key here.
Outlaws attack the priests.
You
not
are
spirits. They and those two-faced protectors must serve someone else. My true target.
You are instructed. You are to instruct your men to inaction, no matter who comes begging for the door. Attackatory bandits are instrumental in our master's plot, a vision far beyond our grasp to question him. Furthermore, you are to deliver a letter with instructions of the Attackatory chief. Leave it at the old Haimishin shrine and near the bridge at the foothills of Takatori. I trust in your loyalty and dedication to our cause. Together we pave the way for a new era, influence and power region. Not we haven't had one of those before. Yeah, I've always had bowel movements. You know, like my bowel movements always been funny as a kid, which is funny because I'm a fruit and veggies kid. Like I eat that a lot, but my mom's digestive system is kind of funny too. People will try to equate it to my lifestyle, and I'm like, dude, that has nothing to do with your bowel movements. But whenever I used to pass bowels as a kid, they used to either be very large or whatever. So I used to suffer hemorrhoids a lot, but usually they would shrink and go back after proper treatment. But this time it didn't, and I've had them for years. I just never had the insurance to take care of a lot of things. So now that I have insurance, I'm just kind of getting a lot of things covered. Yeah, I gotta go out there. So I took care of it. Star Wars Fortnite season is legit. I don't play Fortnite, man. I will watch people play Fortnite. I know I saw you was trying to play games with me and stuff. I was suffering that first week. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was in here suffering. I couldn't sit in my, like, yo, I'm never gonna take for granted sitting in the chair again. I couldn't even sit down in the chair for long. But yeah, we want to play something. I'm not into Fortnite though. We'll try to figure something out. Let's see. You're attending to the garden. I gotta let the drinks in. I want to play games with the homies. I feel you. I didn't tell you what happened. That's probably why I was like, yo, I was in this bitch suffering. That's not what roof I was trying to get on, but okay. Yeah. Now, that should have taken care of everybody. All that but the target I gotta get next, which is gonna be cool because you're not gonna have no help. What is this? What is this? What is this? It's not stronger than this. I'm gonna keep that. I got a new katana? No, I don't. Yeah, I was off PvP for a while, but I got back into last year. Hey, yo, you still fuck with Helldivers 2, or you stopped playing that? I haven't played Helldivers 2 in so long. I'm probably severely underleveled, and I know there was like new enemy types they had introduced a while ago. I just haven't gotten around to a lot of stuff like I used to. Yeah, I haven't played in a while. So I don't know what changes they made. I probably got outdated weapons and armory, and I would have to get myself back into the fold. I know there's a new enemy type they introduced, something that was already in the old Helldivers game. I'm not very familiar, but they brought back something. I remember that was being I remember seeing that announcement in the Game Awards. Why is everything not stronger than? It's a pretty sword though. I'll keep it. $400 hours. I don't have nearly as much as that. I think the last time we played together was probably the last time I played a few more times after that, but I was probably more invested. I was way less invested then. Oh, he's moving around.
Fire in your eyes. That is your skill.
Yeah. Yeah, big man. Oh. Oof, oof. You're done. Accept your fate. You're done. Yeah!
This letter speaks of a daimyo's advising merchant.
Your right is mine now.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on, big man. What the? Oh, come on. Oh! Baby, that hurt. My last heal. My last heal. My last heal. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, that dodge. That dodge be so clutch. What's up, crazy? Ah! Oh, come on. Bring my kunais back. All right, there was a thing in here to refill my rations. Here we go. Let's get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. All right, we got rid of a target. It's another wealth is low. Wealth is low. All right, it must be the same area. All right, we took out what we need to take out. He's done. Where is he? Northwestern Yamato operation. Wait, where is he? You're up there? What's up with you, crazy? How's your night? Ain't never shot that yet. So am I. Oh, some Gears 5. Ooh! I have to finish that. Me and Crimson Ford was going through all the Gears games together or something like that. We was doing something together. What was it, Gears 5? We never finished it though. Alright, where is he? Are you in there? What time are you in there? Are you in there? You are in here. Ew. It's dirty water. Dirty water. It's like iced tea.
I'm not allowed here. I should be quiet.
I'm not here to fight all the... One of the diamonds right there. Not gonna kill him, but
What?
oh, you would get some help right now, wouldn't you? He's sick as hell. That motherfucker sick as hell. What? You walk up out of it like that? Nah, that's crazy. Yeah. Let me get it. Get it off. Let me get it off. Let me get it off. Let me get it off. Whoa. Done. One down. Oh. Yeah. I'll take it. What's up, Retro? Yo, Apple, thank you for following me on TikTok. What does the actor from SVU gotta do with dirty water? I don't know. I put like 100 hours into this game and don't just about everything. I'm so ready for the DLC to drop. I'm trying to just get to the point now where I can just start furthering the story and beating the game. I don't want to spend too much time playing this. I had 2 weeks off of work, but once I start working again, it goes back to me working Sunday through Wednesday overnight, and I'm gonna only be off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, which is gonna shorten my days for streaming. I'm loving the game, but it's like, man, it's a lot to do. I'm enjoying it though. I don't mind doing a lot of the things in this game, honestly. I gotta get it out of my head to just like beat this game and get over with. Hey, I remember in Ghost of Tsushima, it was a mini game to cut this thing down. You had to hit the buttons in order real quickly, and he just slashes through. Yeah, I was kind of doing some side stuff along the way to get the experience. I'm an RPG player at heart, so it's like right now I'm trying to find one of the other assassination targets. But I mean, I love the game. I love anything that takes place in this time frame anyway. He's over there. The guy I'm looking for is in here somewhere. But I might as well go ahead and conquer the castle while I'm at it. You know what I mean? But how was your day though? How are you? And Retro, what you mean, Retro? What you talk about, fam? Are you one of them? You're not one of them. It's like what? Three more dynamos here. That's just a regular samurai. Need supplies, man. Need supplies, bro. You need the supplies. Re-up on the rations. Yeah! What's in here? I've been going back and playing the Assassin's Creed, and I didn't play. Are you enjoying any of them? Hey, yo, Tim Dog, thank you for following too, Tim Dog. I ain't peeped that, man. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Yo, if you guys come on TikTok, please like the live. Help me get into the algo so I can get some more people in here, man. We trying to grow this here channel. I'm also live on the Purple app and Red app if you guys want to support me on there too. Just taking everybody out along the way. Don't necessarily have to. All right, cool. Keep this here. 2 guards. All right, cool. There was a dagger I had that gives you extra damage if you target the people. I don't think I have that equipped no more, but I still like to target everybody to see where everyone is. Alarm system. There's no way he peeped me from way up here. What the fuck? Wow! I missed? I missed? I missed! Oh shit. There's no way y'all still know I'm here. Oh yeah, you bitch. Can you help us look? Whoa. Everybody got fucking vision now. Yeah. All right. Wrap him up. My kunai back? My kunai back. I wonder how thick a kunai is. Little trap door. Like a little trap door. Come on, let's finish it. Oh, tomorrow gears. Yeah. All right. Got rid of the alarm system. Sometimes the base be having more than one alarm. I'd be like, fuck, I forgot about that one. I am a little more like, fuck it when I'm using Yasuke though. And Caleb, I've been using both characters too. Like, but you can tell by like the way that I play. Alright, so you can tell by the way that I play that I respect both characters and what they do. Because the way I say fuck it with Yasuke, I'm much more careful and calculated with Naoe. And if I have to fight, I will. I try to give that like real life feel. I don't try to be very mechanical in my gameplay. I try to like stay true to the characters' things. Oh man, he saw me kind of. Wow. Retainer's quarters. Got something for him. Don't you worry about it. Yeah, I hate when the assassination pops up and it doesn't let me do it. Fuck it. I get what you want. Ow. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Oof. 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 Oh, come on. His buddy about to come over here. He not even seeing us fight. Okay. Yeah. If you're not gonna look at us fight, then buddy, by all means. Yeah.
Movement!
What a big... Who hired him? Who hired him, bruh? That boy gotta be dumb as a... You gotta be dumb as a bag of bricks, bruh. All right, let's get this treasure. Yo, Keith, what up? Good night. Feel that? All right, we don't have to be... We don't gotta be on the ground either. Good help is hard to find. It definitely is. Same thing again. Sometimes when that happens, I just purposely die and restart. Nah, I like to improvise. I like the whole idea of like, I feel like my journey with her and with Yasuke is when a mistake happens, it's kind of like a, you know what? I gotta weasel my way out of it and just be wiser about it next time. It makes me feel like I'm doing my own little movie, character growth kind of thing. So I'm definitely playing much more fluent. You definitely tell I've been playing this for a minute. The bodyguard. Is he one of the dynamos I gotta take out? He's gonna see the body. Or not. He's not. Oh, fuck. Ah, the Mokunais. Oh, come on, he's calling for help. You don't? Oof. Yeah, not a good idea. Ugh. Come on. Get him sick. Unlock? Whew. Yo, sick. Hey, yo, Mark, thank you for sharing it live. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for sharing it live on TikTok. All right, they're looking for me. Get the fuck out of there, bro. I thought I had more kunais. I could have threw it at that bodyguard and got rid of him. But now the castle has bodyguards. So like, retainer's quarters. It don't count towards the Dia show though. But they had the little signal over their heads like they were important people. Okay, the target I'm assassinating is here. It's definitely here though. Where did they go? They're definitely searching around. I wish I could just like drop the. I hate to have to aim the bomb. I mean, aim the smoke bombs like a grenade or a throw object instead of me just like dropping it to cover myself and get out of there. I kind of wish it wasn't.
Boy, heavy. My shoulder hurts like hell.
I wish it wasn't like that. But shit, fuck it. Unlock this. What we got in here? What we got in here? What we got in here? Okay. Loot. Loot. Ooh. Different katana. Alright, they got Teppo popping off over there. Got something for our scouts to get. They're all looking around, seeing if they can find me. And they can't. Because fuck them. Anyway. My man Keith's in the house. What's up with you, Keith? How's everything, bro? I'm in here drinking fucking Hennessy and Red Bull. Crazy, right? That's a crazy combination, but again, man, shout out to my man Mark over there with the sharing the lives over on TikTok. We gotta get some more YouTube folks, bro. YouTube folks, you guys just watching me, you not saying anything. Yo, talk to me. I ain't gonna bite. You hear me? Wow! Nah! I got you. Make him sick. He ain't trying to fight me. That man caught my hands. Look, comboing his ass up. Comboing his ass up. God damn! Boy! Hey, do that man like that. Yo, shout out to y'all tonight for being here.
I will
How to
not
celebrate
bend.
tonight.
Let us search the area.
Oh shit.
Find what's out there.
Get up, get up. Definitely know it's a body.
You can't get away
Aw,
from me.
fuck. Oh! Another one shooting at me. Why would you run over here? All right. Let me taking that shot. Appreciate y'all for being here, man. Shout out to everybody that's here. Shout out to everybody on the TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch side, man. Just I appreciate y'all. And now, I gotta find one of those like refill the ration joints. It's a. No problem. Hey, man. Don't worry. I'm gonna drink a lot of water to compensate for me probably potentially dehydrating my body. Oh. Yeah. Alright, you ain't one of the guys. I fought him. He lost health. See more wrestlers out here. Alright, I fought him. He kind of left me alone. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Much needed. Thank you. I gotta upgrade my tools, man. I can carry much more rations with Yasuke. Probably because you were more than likely, more likely to encounter combat more with Yasuke than her. I like a game that doesn't really reward you this equally. One character is supposed to definitely be in the shadows and like out of combat more. But Why can't I do double assassinations? Chill, who fuck? Y'all really be trying to piss me off, bro. Why can't I do double assassinations? Pick a move. Oh, it's a lot of y'all. That's the guy I'm after. Ultra instinct! Y'all can't hurt me. Y'all can't hurt me. Okay, you can. Ooh. Okay, okay. All right, I gotta stop locking on. Get that. Switch weapon. I got you. Get your worthy fight. Y'all trying to jump me. Oh. Not y'all seeing where I'm going. Climb up. Duck. Oh, y'all see me too. All right, let me. They're gonna come looking for me. Once I split them up. What's the name of this game? What's up, Kim? This is Assassin's Creed Shadows. No! They see me. All right, let me duck. Beat this game earlier today. Took forever. Yeah, it's definitely a lot to do in this game. People complain about that, but low key, I kind of feel like it's a very empty complaint. I feel like as much as everybody are complaining about paying for games, with today's prices, bang for your buck if you ask me. Double assassination, let's go. Where homeboy go at? He's in there chilling by himself. Oh, he in there. They're looking all crazy and shit. Get your ass in here. No way. Yeah, he don't realize. Yeah. Ow. Oh, you're a gun guy. Yeah, Ultra Instinct. Not anymore. Ooh, that hurt. Till next time. Until next time. Until next time, I disappear on them. You know I'm up here probably, but I ain't got no more kunais, bruh. Something for y'all asses. Y'all sticking together. Y'all sticking together. Y'all ain't splitting up. Yeah!
Like you, I guess.
Good night.
I saw them up.
Like, good night. Good night. Good fucking night. Oh, man. I gotta go back in there? Oh, come on. I could let Yasuke go in there and go crazy, but they're just gonna call.
I should check the advisor's home for more information.
But they're just gonna call the fucking they're just gonna call the fucking the Guardians on Yasuke. Which doesn't scare me because I be beating shit with Yasuke. This game is fun. Yo, Jay, it's fun. It's fun as fuck. And if you have any knowledge of the Assassin's Creed games, when I got... Oh, he caught me! You caught me! Yeah! It was on point with the assassination. Somebody tried it. Yeah! Oh man, not good. Oh, not good. Not good. Thank you for the rolls, John. Appreciate you over there on that TikTok side. Oh my gosh. This game is definitely solid though. If I had Yasuke, I would be beating shit right now with Yasuke. Yasuke is brutal as fuck, bro. But he's our samurai. He's our brute. That's big bro. I'm a shinobi, bro. I gotta play shinobi games. I gotta play shinobi games, bro. I gotta play shinobi games. You hear it? You hear it? Man, he cooked, bro. Fucking cooked. Stare at the body a little bit. You just gotta look at him a little bit. All right, we're not done in this place, obviously. I would have got the fuck out of here a long time ago. So apparently we have to investigate here. But we took out 2 of the targets for the side little, because we got like a little board here. Kind of like if you guys play Ghost Recon Wildlands, which is made by Ubisoft, by the way. You get a list of people you gotta take out. Got him out of there. It's another guy here. The messenger. It's another guy here. This is the main list. I'm trying to get to this one. And hopefully by the time stream end, I can get rid of this one and this one. But they give me missions that sometimes send me on side things like this. But you get a lot of rewards and a lot of stuff like that. Now this one, the betrayers, I was going to definitely do soon. I was severely under level at one point. I think now I'm kind of not. This is the Templars. If you guys play Assassin's Creed at all, and you know that the the enemy of the Brotherhood was the Templars or Templars, and Yasuke has had 2 of them in his past that he had to deal with. So it seems like Yasuke is the character that dealt with the Templars at all. And when he was questioning one of the guys in order to get more information, he mentioned how the Templars was in, I think it was in Italy, and they had the Borgia family, which is a historic family. They had the Pope and stuff like that, and they mentioned that somebody in Italy, they said a secret organization had took them out. So for anybody that played Assassin's Creed, that was a shout out to Ezio. Because Ezio definitely was the one that dealt with them over there. So I thought that was dope as hell. A little callback, So this takes place after the events of Ezio. I got more fucking points. Hey, I don't use this weapon, but I like the weapon. I just don't fucking use it. I use this dagger thing more than anything. I really fuck with this. But the more knowledge points you get, the more you go up the ladder on this thing here. Now my assassinations, I like the idea that some of them won't allow you to assassinate, because when you play the old Assassin's Creed games, especially the ones pre-Origins, your assassination hidden blade thing was kind of an auto thing. It was an auto kill. But there is a level I can get where it doesn't matter what level they can never stop my hidden blade. I want to unlock it, but not yet. I like the idea that I can't just assassinate everybody with the hidden blade. But on the other hand, I do want to give this. I do want to get this skill up because I want to feel like I've grown as a character. That's just my little journey. I want to feel like I've grown as a character enough that she's so experienced that doesn't matter anymore. See, I don't use this weapon enough, but damn, man, that's tough. I need to upgrade some more of that in that class just in case I do decide. Because it's a very cool weapon. I don't quite understand it because I don't use it like that. But it got some really cool shit. Got some really cool shit. I ain't gonna lie. I wonder what's up here. I think this is I unlocked it. Where is that? This right here. It's so badass. I wish I would have upped it more with that. But I guess this does increase damage for it, and this increases even more damage for it. I guess it does 2 extra strikes. I think that's dope as hell. You got this. I just don't use a weapon enough. I kind of want to use a weapon though. I'm pretty sure there's an accessibility option to make it auto kill. No, there is a skill. I do a lot of the temple, I do a lot of the temples and some of the side things like the meditations and stuff like that with Yasuke, and I do the meditation stuff with with Naoe. And if I go to a temple, I don't necessarily leave it until I find the hidden scrolls or I pray at all the shrines. You get a knowledge point. When you get enough knowledge points, it increases it lets you go up the ladder. So there's the hand of the creed here. The hidden blade can no longer be denied when enemies see her coming. So if I get this unlocked, champion, it doesn't matter who it is, what level they are, I can assassinate them. I want that, but I kind of enjoy the journey of being able to take out enemies because I leveled up enough, but also coming across ones that give me a little bit of a challenge. It kind of gives me a little narrative story mode, kind of like I'm not that experienced yet. That's just my little headcanon, my little thing. But I will get this skill when I get a chance, because I would then feel like I'm a master assassin now. I can go ahead and do that. But there are things where I can remove additional health when doing so. I might spend my points on tools. I feel like I need to do more with tools. Shinobi bell. I wonder what helps me carry more rations. Let's increase the maximum capacity. I need to do this. Because I definitely do a lot more. I mean, I fight with her if I have to, but I do a lot of stealth with her. And I just kind of feel like I want to honor that at least. Smoke bombs. The shuriken can bounce. What in the Moon Knight is going on? You can. I don't throw my shurikens enough, but if I can bounce them between enemies, that would be great. That's kind of reminds me of Moon Knight from Rivals. See, but stuff like this, Everlast, a kunai can no longer break on hard impact. It can be retrieved indefinitely. Okay, I didn't even know that. Sometimes when I use my kunais to take somebody out immediately, I will go pick it up. But I didn't know that they break according to who I throw it on. But good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Oh yeah, I feel that energy. I just wanted to make sure because people have shown it in the settings. Yeah. This they definitely made the game different for people with experiences, right? And I really think that because they have streamers and content creators in mind. Like there's a canon mode that it does take away the whole choice-based aspect that the game kind of gives you. It does take that away, but it keeps you strictly on the path that the story takes. It takes away the romance options, and it takes away some of the choice-based stuff. There's a canon mode you can play in this game that gets you straight to the point. I'm an RPG player, so sometimes my little OCD when I play RPG games is like I see things like this, and while I don't want to complete all of it, I do want to do enough of it to feel like I experienced the game. But there is a mode. There's an immersive mode too, where they speak the native language, so you hear a lot of Japanese. You're gonna do a lot of reading subtitles. But there's also a canon mode that I guess gets you straight to the point. You can stick to the story. So some people are complaining about there's a lot to do in this game. But my counter argument to that is you guys are also complaining about how much games cost today. So if I pay $70 out the gate and I got all this content, I really can't be mad because I'm getting a bang for my buck. But if you are a streamer or a content creator and you kind of want to just get straight to the point and get the game done and out there, I feel like the canon mode will help you just stick to what needs to be done. And I think it's dope that they have those options. I wish more video games would consider that option because streamers and content creators are now a genre of gaming that's in, and some people want to be able to like play a game, spend quite a bit of time with it, enough to like beat it and move on to something else. So I think that Ubisoft did their big one with this one, man. What I miss is the old Ezio building up and counter kill with any weapon style. You know what's funny? Ezio was kind of mentioned. He was mentioned in the game, but not mentioned. You know what I mean? Like, so Yasuke was an African slave at one point, and he was slaved, by some of the pirates, things like that. And to find out that his enslavers were Templars, who is technically the enemy of the assassins. And the guy that was telling him, I think when I was looking for this one, no, I think I was looking for this guy, and he was telling me about the Templars, and he was like, oh, they ran rampant in Italy. And he said that they had the Borgia family, they had the Pope, and he said they were kind of like running rampant in Italy. And Yasuke said, well, what happened to them? He said they mysteriously died. So, the Brotherhood, the assassins, aren't necessarily tracked. They know that the Templars are being taken out, but they didn't know by who. So when he mentioned that it happened in Italy and it was taken out, I was like, that's Ezio's work. That's Ezio's work. I was like, yo, that's cool. Yeah, I thought that was cool. See, champion, it's like, see, I'm not, don't get me wrong, like when Assassin's Creed had moved on to like the Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, one of my friends bought me Valhalla, and I was actually having fun with it. It's just a lot of content in the Assassin's Creed games, and I kind of play games with the view and the mind of a streamer. I've been streaming for like 11 plus years now. I wish I was bigger, but I'm not. I don't feel self-conscious about it anymore. Look, man, life happens. I don't get to spend time with it like I would like to. But I remember, because my personal favorite Assassin's Creed is Assassin's Creed 3. While Ezio is the GOAT, I love Connor. But I definitely played Unity. I play all of those. And once they switched over to the RPG model, I didn't play them. Not because I didn't want to. I had to start being very picky about where I spent my money at, because I was couch surfing at the time and a whole mess, right? But I do know those games are heavy in content. So it's like I kind of try to stay away from the 100+ hour games when streaming them, because I don't want to just like play a game and not finish it. But when they moved on to the Origins and the Odysseys and the Valhallas and all that, it was just like it was a lot of content. Yeah, I just got past that part. Like, you know what's funny? The ship one was the best Black Flag, whatever. Yo, Jay Butler, you know what's funny? When Black Flag was originally out, I remember it not being liked as much as it is today. Today, it's considered everyone was so stuck on Ezio. All they knew was Ezio Editore de Frenze. You gotta say his whole name. Everyone was always about Ezio. I'm kind of shocked that Black Flag is considered the favorite today. I think that Black Flag and Assassin's Creed 3 had the best combat. Brotherhood was really good too. I did enjoy Brotherhood. I like Brotherhood a lot. But Unity also is starting to get some love now. Unity did not get the love I felt like it deserved back then. I think Unity was the first one to introduce the co-op. Why it was some ass. I did like Unity a lot. I was a little thrown off when you had that like World War II segment of it, of it all. I was like, what the fuck is going on? But I did enjoy it. It was a bit buggy. That was like with the 360 era. It was a bit buggy. I think that was Xbox One, something like that. It was pretty buggy. I think that was everybody's issue with Unity. I thought it was cool. Syndicate, I watched all the way through. I didn't play. I didn't think that was bad either. But I did not. I'm kind of shocked that because like thinking back, Black Flag was not loved as much as it is today. That's why I was like, that was your favorite? The combat was fucking fire. I feel like the combat in 3 and Black Flag was probably the best combat in the series. But I was like, damn, I remember Black Flag not being so received well. It was kind of like, because at that point, remember y'all, you gotta remember back then, Assassin's Creed was dropping every year. It was dropping every year. And thank you for the follow on TikTok. I really appreciate it. Killing off Desmond was my biggest issue in the series. Yes, I thought that we was all right. So when Desmond was a part of the series, right? I thought that Desmond, we were gonna be with him up until we deal with a modern day Assassin's Creed where he would be the assassin. That's what I thought we were like leading up to with Desmond, which would have been dope as fuck, because like it would have gave me the Matrix feel when when Neo was running from the agents. I felt like we was going to get that kind of an adventure with Desmond, because he was such a big deal, because his bloodline was connected with most of the, with Altair and Ezio and Connor. They were all linked to him. So I was like, well, shit, he has most of the bloodline. Like, I'm thinking like, and I felt like throughout the story when they did the whole like pull you out of the assassin's world and back into his world, he was kind of picking up on some of the abilities of his past assassins. I was like, all right, I felt like the direction was they were building up to him being our modern day assassin. And I'm just kind of like, I bet, you know what I mean? When they killed him, I was like, I ain't gonna lie, I was a little emotionally invested. I was kind of fucked up, but I was like, I'm gonna let him cook. I'm gonna see where it go. So I don't know what they're doing anymore. Yeah, the Boston one, it needed to revamp though. Yeah, but the part was lame as hell. I just wanted to get back into the game. I was rolling with the Matrix-esque stuff, right? I was rolling with it. Looking back, I do feel like Assassin's Creed could have had the Final Fantasy kind of thing going on where each story was different. They could have done that, where it was like subtle connections. I wonder if that's what the thought process was, because this series is not new by far. It's been lasting for like years, you know what I'm saying? But I did feel like Desmond was our guy that was going to lead up to becoming like the one type of thing. And I just kind of wish it was. What's up, Shaheem? You're right. Freedom Cry has some brutal combat. Yeah, Freedom Cry has some brutal combat too. It did. And he would have the skills of every assassin because of the bleeding effect. Yeah, he was, as whenever you pull out of the Animus and walked around with him, he was starting to have shit like the Eagle Vision and things like that. I said, okay, so he's picking up his ancestral like stuff. So I was like, okay, we're building this character up. That's how I felt when it came down to Desmond. I was like, all right, while we don't really care about him that much right now, I feel like we're building him up to a point where it's like, okay, he became something to care about. I thought that was the direction they were taking originally. And I was like, okay, cool, that's dope. I fuck with it, let's go. When they killed him, I was like mad confused. I was like, so where do we go from here? Like, where do we go from here? I loved Odyssey. That was dope as hell. I like anything in the Greek mythologies or the Greek times. I just didn't play it because it was 100+ hours, and it was Assassin's Creed kind of turned over a new leaf by then. Once Origins came along, they did more RPG stuff. Like the combat to me felt more like not a knockoff, but inspired by the Batman Arkham series, where everyone kind of surrounds you. You can like counter the attacks, and it felt like that at first. When they went RPG style, where it's like there's a health bar, the enemies don't necessarily sell your moves. I know that's a wrestling term, but like if I'm hitting an enemy and they're still pulling out their sword while I'm hitting them, they're still kind of going through with their attack while I'm hitting them. I'm like, that's not what Assassin's Creed was for me. And I was like, but I did watch people play it here and there, and I was like, oh, it's pretty dope. I love the atmosphere. I love the Greek stories and stuff. The Sparta kick has kind of popped up in this game because Yasuke had the Sparta kick. And but it's like, I did like take a break from the Assassin's Creed series. While I am a fan, I was like, yeah, I'm a streamer too now at this point, and I'm like, I don't want to have a game that's going to keep me tied down unless I really, really extremely want to play it. And not only by the time I got to Odyssey, there was like tons of DLC. They didn't go ahead and drop Valhalla, and Valhalla has so much content. I was like, yeah, there's no way I can just do a binge of the series. It's so much to fucking do. It was so much to do. And since they killed him in the story, it's been just off. I played every single one, but I haven't finished Mirage. I just couldn't get into it. It was heartbreaking. Yeah, I now the assassin in Mirage is pretty important, but they were trying to introduce old Assassin's Creed stuff while holding on to the new thing. Kind of like what Resident Evil did. Once Resident Evil movies became super successful, they wanted to make Resident Evil action-y more than survival horror, but they did try to introduce their early roots into also while implementing new systems. And it took time for it to stick. I think that's what they tried to do. They tried to do, with Mirage. But I didn't play it. I watched it, and I saw a lot of people who would give it the proper like care and review and stuff on it, and they kind of felt a little like in the middle. Jay Butler on Twitch, I didn't love Valhalla. I liked it because I'm also a fan of Vikings. I thought the Viking TV show and then them come out, you being a Viking, was kind of I did like the taking over the towns and the looting and stuff like that. Where it kind of had me a little scratch in my head was when you were in Asgard and you were considered to be Odin and all that. And I was like, okay, I stumbled upon that stuff before I was supposed to. So I was severely under level trying to fight certain things. And I was like, I wish it was more of a, not a hold your hand kind of thing, but like, don't let me access that if I wasn't ready to access that. That's kind of like what I was kind of like, whatever. I thought the Valhalla thing was cool because the Brotherhood spread throughout different regions and different eras. And some of them have come to learn what the Brotherhood is. It became a part of it. And you kind of see how it spread from Altair to Ezio in Italy. You saw what had happened in the natives, you know, Americans with Connor. You saw what happened with Edward with Black Flag. You know, they didn't just, you're an assassin. You had to like discover the Brotherhood and become a part of it. So I was kind of like, okay, cool. It was a roundabout way. I think that that RPG format and that it could be less immersive in a sense because you were fighting people and you had to be mindful of your weapons and your status effects. And I'm an RPG guy. I'm Final Fantasy, Xenogears, Parasite Eve, Beginnings. I'm an older gamer, so Phantasy Star Online. I'm that kind of guy. I just didn't think it was a fitting for Assassin's Creed. So I can see why people didn't love like Valhalla, Origins, or Odyssey. But at the same time, I mean, it's a pretty good blend with this game. I think they found that perfect blend. I wish they would have found this blend early on. It would have made it much more entertaining for the other ones. But Valhalla is a lot though, Jay. I ain't gonna lie to you, it's a lot. I did like the whole Viking aspect. I feel like that's a part of history I did like that never was truly explored. So I thought it was dope to have that. And I'm like, shit, if Assassin's Creed is gonna be a history-esque thing, I'm gonna see what they cooking up with. You know what I mean? What's up, Hill? What you doing on the TikTok side? Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh, okay, I'm back. Sorry, y'all. I had me and the house centipedes have a rule. If I see you outside the walls, you're done. You run the kingdoms. Listen, they run the kingdoms within the walls. I run the kingdoms outside the walls. If they see me inside the walls, they can bite me. But if I see them outside the walls, they gotta go. Hi, Fred. I didn't feel like being on Twitch side. Oh, okay, that's cool. It's cool. But no, man, I appreciate y'all for conversing with me about this, because I'm like, you know, I try to be as immersive as possible when it comes to talking to my communities. So yeah, man, I thought that I got kind of excited because I was playing this game, right? And I do love Yasuke and I love Naoe. Like, I actually care about the characters in this game too. Like, I'm trying to give my game, you know, I'm trying to give this game like my full of look rested and not stressed out from the place that we both work at. I haven't been back there yet. I'll be back there soon. Say welcome back. Yeah, I had to get one of the little house centipedes, man. I know they get rid of critters and they get rid of a lot of bugs, stuff like that. But if they outside the walls, they're done. As long as they stay within the walls, that's their kingdom. That's their side of the kingdom, man. I don't make the rules. But yeah, like yeah. So when I seen these Templar motherfuckers popped up, I got a little excited because that's what I remember the whole Assassin's Creed beef was about. Templars versus the like the Brotherhood, and I was like, holy shit! I got a little excited. However, I haven't played Origins. I haven't played Odyssey. I play a little bit of Valhalla, but I do love Assassin's Creed enough that I do know the basis that's kind of what was going on here. So I got a little bit excited about that. So I'm glad to see some people remembering the old Assassin's Creed games and kind of remembering, like Desmond and like these things to come and speak, man. This game does not. I feel like this franchise get nothing but hate now. Maybe because Ubisoft has a bad taste in their mouth for a lot of people. I remember EA being that company, but today now everybody hates Ubisoft. So I gotta give them their props though, man. They did their big one with this one. I'm having a lot of fun with this one. I care about the people in the game and stuff like that. So I just think that's dope, man. I think that's dope. But how are you doing, Hill? How's everything? Can you give me some likes on TikTok and some shares so I can get in the algorithm? I kind of want to make sure we get some more people in there. Good that Templars are back. We haven't named Templars since Syndicate. What's up, the Wong method? The Wong method is clever. I like that. So wait. Because I'm not very versed in Origins. I'm not very versed in Odyssey. I'm not very versed in Valhalla. I did play the beginning of Valhalla. I think my biggest mistake in Valhalla was I threw it on the hardest difficulty and just tried to go from there. I remember the beginnings. I was like some chick in an abandoned shack, something like that, before I went into the Animus or whatever. So there are no like Templars in Odyssey and Origins. I know Origins was supposed to be before all of it, but there were no Templars then. There were no Templars in Odyssey, or there were no Templars in Valhalla. I do know that the Templars Yasuke encountered sparked a conversation with someone in this game, and they mentioned the Italy stuff. So that was the Ezio shit. What's my TikTok? It's the same name. Bird_certified. Bird_cert if you want to just look it up that way. But it's the same name. But it's in vertical format. It doesn't have the same. I feel like Twitch will give y'all the best view. I know y'all don't want to deal with the ads. I'm very, very sorry. But if you do have a Twitch Prime, please be kind if you want to give it to me. And that would get rid of the ad experience. I wish I could change the ad experience, but I cannot. But I will try my best to pause the game whenever the ads come. But we've been having a fire conversation so far, so I've been kind of like, I said sub up. I don't want to tell nobody to do that. I mean, there are other options. I'm also on YouTube as well. I'm doing YouTube. We're doing the vertical gameplay on YouTube as well. So keep in mind, I'm on 3 platforms today. Yeah, no, they took out Templars and gave them all other names and other groups. I think that's kind of whack, Champion. That's whack. Because, like, I got excited when I saw that name. Templar popped up. I was like, oh, shit. Even though they have always been... Yo, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate you on TikTok. On Twitch. We do anonymous follows. I've learned from my neurodivergent creators and my neurodivergent friends and people with social anxieties that having their names and stuff pop up does create issues. So do not think that I'm not trying to name you and try to minimize follows. It's just for people who want to follow and just continue to chill in their lurk if that's what they're doing. But I'm pretty confident that might be the Wong. Oh shit. Hey, yo, Jay, thank you for that Twitch Prime. Really appreciate you. 16 months in a row. Holy shit. Keith says he cannot find me on TikTok. That is crazy. Hold on, I think Remy might have put a TikTok command. Hold on. Did she? Let me see if that takes me to it. It does. All right, click on that and go to it and see if I pop up. Hey, yo, Natanato, is that how I say your name? Yo, hello to you too. It's one of the many reasons people have been hating Ubisoft. You know what's funny, champion? I was very aware of like what the gaming space was kind of hating like companies for. I remember like everybody disliking EA a lot because they felt like EA was like the introduction to like microtransactions. I kind of missed what was the big hate for Ubisoft because they did not want like people did not want Ubisoft to see the light of day anymore. And I'm like, I must be asleep. I really want them to bring out Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell is one of my favorite franchises. You can't you see my TikTok is not showing you that you're live. I can't look at it from my end, but it's kind of whack. It's not letting you do that. It's kind of whack. But yeah, I didn't know that because I was like, yo, I got really excited because I remember the whole like the Assassin's Creed, like the Brotherhoods versus the Templars, and I was like, did the Templars come at a certain time? But then what will be the reason the Assassins exist if the Templars wasn't there? Because I feel like the Templars, I feel like the Assassins, the Brotherhood existence was off the bat of the Templars doing what they were doing. I don't know. Ubisoft has made more subtle. Was more subtle. I think it was a bunch of small things like collapse into one big thing. Yeah, I'm just like, damn, man. I mean, I didn't know what the main hate was about. I think it's rushing the same game every year. Yeah, I remember Assassin's Creed dropping every single year, but I think the CEO of like Ubisoft has said something about they think games should cost more, or something about the developers deserve to be tipped more for them making games, or something like that. I remember that, but it's like the outrage everybody had for Ubisoft was kind of so ridiculous that they tried to sabotage any kind of like thing they tried to make. And I was like, yo, people are losing their jobs, bro. Like I'm all about like making sure people can have a way to eat and feed their families. And I understand we want people to pay for some of the things that they do, but keep in mind that we're blaming it on the developers and not the CEOs or the suits that run the companies. I feel like we gotta start knowing the name of the suits and knowing the name of the shareholders and not take it out on the people who are just trying to make a living by making the games. They're only doing what they're told. That's a whole other conversation. But yeah, a condemned food establishment or roach hotel. Yeah, a lot more people was on overpriced games that were not finished on launch and had more bugs than that. Wouldn't that by right be Bethesda? Like, I didn't hate Starfield as much as everybody else did, but I can see why people felt like it was underwhelming. But to me, it felt like Skyrim in space. I never really had an issue with Bethesda's like model, when it comes to gaming, but it was a little dated. The conversation pieces were, but I like sci-fi space shit. I'll pay more for a game if there aren't DLCs and transactions after. I feel like DLCs in the beginning was genuine in how they made them because the games were complete for a really long time and people wanted more from that universe or that story, so they decided to give us stuff like that. But now I felt like it became a thing where they just start doing a very disingenuous thing where they would be like, okay, they will complete a game, take a portion of it out and make it DLC. That is where I felt like gaming had went wrong. It's like in the beginning it was fine. Yeah, Jay. That's what they're doing now, and I think that's bullshit. But it wasn't like that before. And a lot of times when things began, This kind of reminds me of why people, because you know, when I first started streaming, people were like, you know, I was playing NBA 2K a lot. I would do my player and we would talk about basketball stuff all the time. And I got away from 2K after like 17. I stopped playing their games, but because I was game sharing with you know my little brothers and stuff like that, I would buy the games, but I just wouldn't play them. And people was like, yo, why you don't play 2K anymore? And people used to think on the surface I didn't want to play 2K anymore because I didn't like how people were trying to make me a 2K streamer. But the truth of the matter is I didn't like their business practices, because while the concept of VC was cool at first, it started well, and I think that's what they do. They introduce something that's kind of like, okay, I can roll with that. But then it turned into a hustle. And from that point, I was turned off on it. Bethesda gets the hate more than theirs aren't bugged. Yeah, Bethesda, I remember Bethesda hate kind of came from the fact that they were release games, right? They weren't really ironed out, if that makes sense. They had a lot of bugs and shit, and the mod community will always come and clean it up. And they started penalizing the mod community, and everybody was like, yo, the mod community was low-key the backbone of making your games playable. It's like, how are you gonna alienate the people who does that? Like, there's a whole community behind that. How can you like do that to them? I remember that was a whole thing with Fallout 76 and stuff. And but I do believe in holding the game companies accountable, because they start doing the bare minimum with things. But I don't want to get rid of them, y'all. Like, who gonna make our games, bro? Like, shit. Yo, what's up, Crazy? How you doing tonight? Yeah, I'll be willing to fork out extra to guarantee a complete experience instead of deliberately stretching it out and extending its lifespan. But Wong, the problem I got with that statement, right? I hear you. Then go to the park. Nah, Shaheem, I'm gonna get back to you in a second. But Wong, that's the problem I got. A lot of people are like, yo, I'm paying $70 for a game, and you're telling me off rip that I gotta go ahead and invest more money into a DLC that's not released yet. Ubisoft didn't do that with Assassin's Creed Shadows, and everybody was determined to not support the game. So I'm like, yo, if I ain't gonna lie to you, I've been playing this game. This shit has a lot going on. I'm gonna say the $70 was worth spent. I feel like it's worth. I feel like I'm not getting cheated out of my money. But then people will say this game is too long. I feel like we're just in a point where I think everybody just look for something to complain about and just voice their opinions. I feel like nobody's happy, because I'm like, and that's why sometimes I purposely wait until the whole gaming space moves on to another game before I play a game that everybody was ragging on. Forspoken was not as bad as everybody made out to be. I was having fun with that game. Shit, Star Wars Outlaws was kind of fun. I mean, it ain't like a 9 out of 10. It ain't a Clara Obscure Expedition 33. It's not a Last of Us, but I think 8 out of 10s are not bad games. I just feel like everybody is either game of the year or it's trash, and I don't like that idea. But a lot of times I come up and play games when no one's worried about them no more, and I can tell by the comments, people come in and going, yo, this game actually looks kind of fun. And I'm like, yeah, it is. Some games are fun if everybody's not in your ear telling you it's trash every 30 seconds. You know what I mean? Yo, Matt Benz, what's up? You're not a gamer if a game is too long. I agree, but I understand that. But Matt, you gotta hold up. These indie companies will be making the better games. I'd rather give them a chance more than these days. AAA company. I feel like if you are a gamer, you would try anything that piques your interest. I love turn-based RPGs. I love RPGs. I love story-based games. I love adventure games. I love action-packed games. I'm not a big Dark Souls genre guy, So that was the only genre of game that I kind of took a backseat on. I was not a big fan of that thing. I did play Bloodborne. I like Bloodborne. Elden Ring is good. You know, my friends bought me the game. I'm not a big fan of the genre. Everybody named Mama was making a Dark Souls game. I was like, it's not my thing. But man, I agree with you. But we are in the era of streamers and content creators. So you do have to kind of make a game streamer friendly. So I think this Assassin's Creed game, while it is packed with a bunch of shit, I am not playing the canon mode. There's a canon mode in this game. I'm not playing that canon mode. So I feel like I'm not playing their version of streamer friendly that keeps you strictly on path of the main thing. I'm kind of like, they're giving me the game. I think I don't find nothing wrong with it, but I can understand streamers that like want to spend at least 3 days or 4 days on a game and move on to something else so their audience can be more engaged, entertained, or whatever the case may be. But you know, that's how I go. What's up, Kai? It feels like $70, yes. Would you have paid $95 after seeing last year's demo with visual bugs and clearly unfinished? Wong, I'm gonna say no, but I'm also gonna be very honest with you. When I say if a game developer is showing us a game and we are months away of having it, I'm gonna expect it to not be finished. I feel like we're way too critical. I feel like a lot of us don't want to admit our biases against a particular company. Would you say that towards a company you really like and adore? If Naughty Dog did that, would you have the understanding of game development and marketing, and they want to show us what they have so far? I'm expecting it to be clean and polished up by then. And then with that same viewpoint, I guess a company you don't like, you are expecting perfection the minute they show you something. I feel like we do that a lot. I feel like our bias is kicking a lot depending on who's displaying it. And I'm not targeting you with that. I'm just saying I've noticed that. I've noticed that when there's a company everybody likes, they give it so much grace. Oh, well, they're showing us like 6 to 7 months out, and it does look great so far. It was a couple of skips there, but we are expecting that. They're going to hot fix it. They're going to do whatever they can before it releases. But when it's a company you don't like and they're giving us something and the product is good, you're looking for the little skips and the jumps and being like, unplayable. I don't want to, I'm done. I don't want, I don't want to see it. I don't want to, I feel like that's what they did with this game. The game was not 95 though. It was 70. And I'm going to be honest with you. For $70, this game has given me a lot of content. Whereas there are some games I've been watching people review and say for $70, I would have waited until this game was on sale because it felt short. It felt this and that. And I've seen that. But then there's also people complaining about there's too much content in the game. It's like, yo, there's no happy medium here. Yo, I graduate next week, bro. It's been a long ass time with you, homie. Yo, you graduate? Yo, what's up? All right.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I can see that for streamers, but not casuals. Yeah, I feel like if a game, we're paying a lot of money now. We're paying a lot of money for shit, computer parts, consoles. We're paying a lot of money. So if a game is 100+ hours, I mean, sure. The other complaint is the average gamer is 35+. I'm gonna be 40 next month. But the average gamer is 35+. We all either have families or we work jobs and stuff like that. So a lot of them are like, I don't like a game that's 100+ hours. I'm like, man, a bang for my buck is a bang for my buck. If it has a lot for me to do, I won't feel cheated even if I can't get to everything. If I can't get to everything, I will not feel cheated by playing the game. Damn, yo, Jay and Crazy, what are we doing? Are we age shaming? I fear GTA 6 is going to be underperformed. GTA 6 will be $100. And listen, I was predicting GTA 6 to be $100 long before Nintendo announced it was making their games 80+. I feel like GTA is going to be $100. But let's give a shot to my man Kai, because he's about to graduate next week. He's been following me for a long time, and holy shit, that's like the third person in my channel that kind of grew up in my channel a little bit. So shout out to you, man. I didn't know you were around Static's age. Really? Yeah, yo, crazy. You never heard CJ always say Bird doesn't look his. He always say, yo, I keep forgetting Bird doesn't look his age at all. Me too. I grew old. Not grew up. Same difference. Oh my gosh. But back to what I'm sorry, Shaheem, when you said then go to the park, 2K has picked up that mobile gaming kind of like thing, right? Where they will allow you to play the game for free, but they will make the grind tremendously bad. And they would entice you to pay real money in order to ease the experience. That's what 2K did. And I love basketball so fucking much. And it hurts me that I've been kind of like on this protest of not playing I almost caved in and bought 2K to just play my player and have basketball conversations during basketball season. Like the playoffs right now in basketball has been the most exciting I have seen in a long time. This would be the perfect time to be playing 2K and having basketball debates and everybody kind of giving their takes on who they think is the best player or going to be. This would be the perfect time to do that. But I don't want to give 2K my money. And I loved 2K at one point. I loved NBA Live too. I thought NBA Live had a ways to go, and I was willing to go on that journey with them so that we would have an alternate pick just in case. Because I feel like competition is, is good. You know what I'm saying? But 2K has no competition, so they can strong arm everybody. And to be fair, it's a bunch of like people who just gonna pay for VC and pay for everything, and then like, the cosmetics in the game has an egregious amount of like cost for virtual currency just to have a pair of Jordans you like or a pair of Nikes you like. It was ridiculous. And I was like, yo, Duck, I ain't gonna lie to you. As a kid, I probably wouldn't give a fuck. But as an adult that pays bills and pay for my games, I gotta be conscious of what I pay for. I'm like, this is a lot of money for some shit that's not even gonna be relevant the following year when the new game comes out. And it's like, okay, cool. You're not even making it palatable for your casual gamers. You are kind of putting everybody in that like position that most bigger streamers do on Twitch. They're like, yo, look, some bigger streamers on Twitch, they run ads every 30 minutes. And if you wanted to stop, you sub up. Now, I don't do that. I run my ads every hour, but I don't put people in that position that if you want this experience to be smooth, it's a marketing technique. I just think it's scummy. If you want this experience to be smoother, pay for this. And I just think that's trash. I don't like that. So I kind of like, I was kind of rooting for EA. I thought NBA Live had some promising things. It just needed more time in the oven. I was pretty much enjoying the leveling system, and it was pretty fun. It just needed some more ironing out. But EA kind of gave up halfway. It was like, you know what, fuck it. We're going to focus more on FIFA. Well, I don't think they call it FIFA anymore, but like that and Madden. It's like, man, don't let 2K have it. If you let 2K have, because 2K low-key been copying some of EA ideas. Everybody just favored 2K because they had that hate for EA. And while I don't think EA is a good company to like get behind, I feel like us as consumers had the ability to humble them enough to give us what we want. And also supporting that would have made 2K realize, okay, I don't have the hold on everybody that I think I do. Let me get in my bag and really create. Because 2K did a lot of monumental shit with their gameplay. 2K did a lot. 2K had better graphics. All right. I'm gonna say this. 2K had better graphics at one point But all they did for their trailers was give their players more sweat and made the light bounce off of them a little bit better. But when you see it within gameplay, it looks the same as 17, 18, 19. They all look the same. EA graphics were better. Their courts looked better and their clothing items looked better. Their player models did not. But I also felt like shit, if your courts looked better and your clothing items looked better and you were working on your models, at some point your models will catch up. I look at the journey of things. I don't want to judge something based off what you give me. I mean, sure, as a consumer, I'm like, hey, but like I hate how people was pretending to care about graphics, but then play Minecraft for like 20 hours. I didn't like that. So I was like, you know what? Instead of y'all just admitting that y'all don't like a company, because it seemed like they were fine. People are willing to give grace to the fact that, okay, we didn't reach next gen technology yet. We didn't reach this yet. When there's a company that you like. When there's a company that you don't like, they got to come correct. They got to come 10 out of 10. Got to be 10 out of 10, perfect, whatever. I thought the whole court battles things was cool that EA introduced. I like that I was able to level up without paying extra money. I like that every position mattered on the court. You know, you needed a point guard. You felt a missing presence depending on what position wasn't on the court. I like that they did that. 2K kind of became more arcadey and less basketball simulation with the badges and the things like that. But they made obtaining those things so tedious, so problematic, unless you paid for VCs and boosts and stuff like that. But then everybody would then turn to an Assassin's Creed game and say grinding for stuff is tedious. I'm like, yo, I think that people biases is kicked in a lot. It kicked in a lot. $2K movements were more fluid. EA had better graphics. I agree. NBA Live 2K 18 and 19, while they had their animations issues, I seen the upside. I was like, yo, the courts look fire. The court battles things was fire. You get to build your little team and you go around like let's say Jay Butler had a team of like Joel Embiid, LeBron James, KD, himself. And I had to go and try to beat that team to see if I could conquer that court. And then if he found out his court is conquered, he would redo his lineup and vice versa. I did like that. It didn't always have you going up against somebody that paid top dollar. Some people was using their YouTube money, their Twitch money, and paying, so it didn't bother them to buy like the 100,000 VC per stream. They wasn't even using their own money. They were using like streamer sub money and ad money. They was using that shit to like boost up. And I'm like, 2K, that was considered in the top 1%. The average consumer, then 2K was doing like, okay, if they like, let's just say I was a bigger streamer, right? And I had a much more going platform. Let's say I was averaging like what, 200 viewers a stream, right? They would give me loot boxes they wouldn't give the average consumer, because they said they feel like if they give somebody like me great loot boxes for like the mod courts and shit, that you think you have a chance to get that, and you wasn't getting that. It was a lot of shady shit going on with that, but everybody just had this hate for EA that they never really held 2K's feet to the fire. And I was just like, I don't think that shit was fair. I didn't think it was fair. You know what I mean? That's why I say, you know what? I'm gonna play my story-based games and my RPGs. I ain't gotta deal with that there. I'll do just chatting, and things like that. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do that. Yo, Shaheem, thank you for the follow, man. Greatly appreciate you on TikTok. What's up, bro? How's the stream going? It's going well, Jay. It's going well, man. How are you doing today? What's up with you, man? Stop playing 2K when it took more than 100. Yo, bro, bro, they even upped the ante of how much it costs to get to an 80 overall. It was bad, bro. It was bad. It was bad, man. I was like, I can't do it. I even met Ronnie 2K and told him that I was like, he offered to give me VC and shit. I had met him at TwitchCon San Jose 2018. I got a picture with him too on my Instagram as proof. And we talked for a minute. Cool dude. He was cool, but you know, when I talked to him. But I was just kind of like, nah, man. I mean, and people know my humble beginnings. I did a lot of 2K my career as my base like game, what to do when there wasn't a lot of games being released. Like I used to do a lot of Telltale games. Telltale's one of my favorite companies. So I was doing Telltale, I was doing GTA 5, I was doing like Destiny, I was doing like Dying Light and shit like that. But whenever we got past those games, I always came back to doing my career 2K. And sometimes my career will go way beyond the point where some of the real NBA players have retired. We're like way in just generated land. We're like running playoffs and seeing if I could win a championship. And we just had basketball debates while I was playing those games. So it wasn't just about my gameplay. It was like, you know, basketball was the background, and we would talk a lot about basketball and who we think were the best players and who we think will become the best players. It was fun. It was a fun thing. But like, nah, bro, can't do it. I like everything about live, but how the players look. Me personally, there's no hate for EA, so that's not the case for me at all. But that was the case overall, Keith. The case overall was everybody didn't like EA because they felt like EA was like the reason microtransactions became a parasite in gaming. While it was cool when it was just cosmetics, but when it become like, hey, you pay this money and you can become stronger than all of your, you know, all of your competition, they blame EA for, you know, for bringing that in. And a lot of things that we accept from companies, everybody like, I don't see what the big deal is. Like, they're falling for it now. And we often say, okay, this is how it starts, but where it's gonna go is gonna be this. You just being unk about it, you being old school, you don't know what you're talking about. And then when we finally get there, some people are now catching on to the 2K. I have been on this channel preaching about 2K stuff, and I was called a hater for years. And now people had caught on to 2K's ways, and they forgot I used to preach that shit. So I'm not even gonna get my props for being one of the older people saying where it was going. I'm not gonna get those props. But people are figuring it out now, and I'm like, I've been complaining about it for years. I've been saying this is where it's gonna go. So now it's there. People forgot, you know what I'm saying? I was labeled a hater. It is what it is. I used to dream to be able to talk shit to Ronnie's face. 2K used to make me rage for real. I would say 2K, the problem I had with people, Ronnie is just a community manager, bro. He's not somebody that, like, he's not the CEO, the head. He's not none of those guys for that. He's the plug for real. Yo, Don, what's up, man? Thank you for sharing the live over TikTok. Great, appreciate you. He's like the plug for real. He's just a plug. Yo, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I greatly appreciate it. We do anonymous follows once again. So if you want to lurk in the background, continue to lurk. I appreciate you. I'm not in the gaming world like that, so I knew nothing about the hate for EA. You know, my peoples have always loved EA. I mean, I get it. 2K definitely expensive, but I enjoy the game and I spend my money happily on new players. Keith, I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder as your big brother and tell you, sir, if that's what you want, you are a consumer. If that's what you want to do with your money, you do so. But I am letting you know that there are people who are looking at that practice as scummy by 2K. That's all. I'm not here to judge. If you are willing to buy skins and all that, yo, and you are happy with what you're doing, trust and believe me, do that, because you as a consumer has a right to be like, you know what, I fuck with it, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it. But I'm here to tell you that a lot of us who are fighting for consumership and holding companies accountable, this is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. And until they get hit in their pockets enough, they're not gonna change. EA did get hate for a long time though. Especially 2000. Yeah, that's why I was kind of shocked when I saw that same kind of hate for Ubisoft. I said, yo, what I miss? I mean, don't get me wrong, Ubisoft kind of had that like plateau of creativity. There's, all right, you know how each company are known for a particular thing. Like Ubisoft is known for their like boneheaded AI, and I'm like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I would like a smarter AI, but I don't want to be playing a game where I have to play chess with the AI 100% of the way. I would like to get through a game and not have to be dealing with that. But some people were just like, oh yeah, so like Bethesda with their same like model for their games, like, you know, everything's kind of made like Skyrim, shit like that. So like I did see that, but 2K kind of was like I've seen women used to buy like 2K for their men, and they used to have like the extra VC money and haircut money, and they used to like say, you know, y'all women need to support y'all men with what they like to do and things like that. And I was like, yo, it's $60 to get the game. Why do I have to pay an additional $30 to be able to compete in that game? That is fucking strange to me. People was willing to pay that every year for 2K, but then complain that Mario Kart is going to be $80 today. It's like, are you guys listening and paying attention to what you're dropping your money into? That's my thing. Like, are you guys seeing that these companies are paying attention to what you are willing to do for another company, which makes them go, oh, if they're willing to pay this amount of money for that same experience that doesn't really advance year by year, then I haven't dropped a Mario Kart game in the last 8 years. So if I drop a new one, $90 should not be a lot if you out here paying $90 on average just to compete at a park in 2K with your friends and not even be max level. Like, they're paying attention to how other companies are eating. Fortnite eats off of like skins and collabs alone. It's free to play, yes, but where they get you at is, all right, while it's free to play, you're paying X amount of money for skins and things like that, and you don't even realize that you're doing it. And it's like, dog, that shit like that is why I be like, you know what, bro, I'm gonna pay extremely close attention to what I pay for. People was like, oh, you a shill for Square Enix, you just think Square Enix is the best. Let me tell you something. If I pay $70 for Final Fantasy VII Remake, I got more hours of gameplay and content out of that game than you did 2K at 60. I can bet my bottom dollar on that shit. I can bet. We can line it up right now. I bet you every game I paid for, I got more bang out of my buck on base content, base value than you did for the Fortnites, the Apex Legends, the Marvel Rivals, and the Fortnites. I bet you. Right, bro, like, we're not supporting the 2K as a whole money. It is a whole money laundering system. And until we start holding our money from them, like, 2K is great. We seen how great when Live was up and 2K was coming up, we seen 2K get in their bag and give us like top tier gameplay. They don't have to anymore because there's no competition on the table. That's why I was like, yo, competition is good, bro. It keeps everybody on their toes. But when you just give somebody pure supremacy, they pull back on their efforts, because where else are you going to go? Like, honestly, if you are a basketball fan and you have a basketball itch and you have a basketball, like, I got to have a basketball game, where else are you going to go to get it? You have to go to 2K. You have to go to them, because, but if I know I'm the only spot that you can go to, I can price shit how the fuck I want to price it. Cause where else you gonna get it from? Like that's the whole reason why we be saying to everybody, yo, hold your wallets, yo, make them suffer a little bit, make them pay. Make them pay. Yeah, I promise you, they'll give you all the features y'all ask for because they want y'all money. They don't give a fuck about none. They don't care about you. Yo, I've seen people be so loyal. They do this whole loyalty shit. I'm loyal to PlayStation. I'm loyal to Xbox. Bro, I have Xbox Game Pass on my PC. I have a PlayStation 5. I have Steam. I have Epic. I don't have no loyalty to any of this shit because at the end of the day, they all just want my money. Whoever's willing to give me a better experience, I'm gonna go ahead and pay for that. But having this like loyalty to certain shit is why they do what they want to you. PlayStation had to be when the Xbox 360 did what they did. PlayStation got humbled a little bit. So PS4, they came with their best foot forward, and since then, PlayStation been putting their dick on the table and not giving a fuck and charging us whatever we want because everybody got back into it's PlayStation or nothing. And I am like, are you guys not peeping the game? What are we doing? You guys are frauds. We're fraud. Like, come on. I buy mad skins. But I can gritty as Darth Maul though. Fortnite. All right. To get back to Fortnite, right? If you buy skin, I'm not saying that you're wrong for participating in anything you feel your hard-earned money. You worked and you dealt with bullshit managers, bullshit work environments, toxic work environments. Whatever you do with your money is on you. All I am saying is don't look at everybody else as being disloyal, forgot where they come from, and you forgot when this was this great and that great. It's like, nah, bro. People are kind of like, yo, I love gaming, but I'm not going to spend $90 and your game is only 30 hours. And I spent $70 on Assassin's Creed Shadows and I got more than 100 hours of gameplay out of it. If I'm going to, at this point, I need my games to matter. If I'm going to pay, I got to have a bang for my buck. I understand the free-to-play model. Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, they make their money off of skins and cosmetics. I will give them credit, though. They're not giving you an option to pay to be better than everybody. It's just going to give you a Hawaiian t-shirt for your Charizard. That's it. That's how you make that money. That's it. I mean, cosmetics is cool. Live bowed out. Yeah, EA felt like EA did everything they could. They even made live like $20 to get. They did a bunch of things to get people to play, but everybody just kept complaining about because they couldn't do the like the limitless range shit that they were doing. 2K became a fucking playground in the arcade game, and a lot of younger people like that shit. Everybody was doing wage battles. They was like, betting money or whatever, but everybody would get badges and just perform. You know what I mean? So it's like 2K just kind of had it down pat. So EA was like, I'm not going to keep dumping money and making a basketball game and nobody's going to support it. I understand that's how business works. They had to bow out. If I was them, I would be like, but I seen that 2K kind of had something. I don't think they realized they wasn't willing to play the long game. They had something. All they had to do was expand on certain things more. They actually introduced the women basketball players before 2K did. 2K just copied it because it was just like, so it was just like, 2K didn't Live didn't realize, EA didn't realize what they had with Live, but EA at this point had monumental titles. They had Madden, they had the FIFA stuff, they changed the name of that. They had like access to Star Wars and like Mass Effect. So they felt like we got heavy hitting titles we could focus on. We can let 2K have basketball. We can let them have it. If they got it, they got it. You know what I mean? They was going to come back and do something different with basketball. They was probably going to do some whole for fun NBA Jam, NBA Street type shit, which I hate. I don't want them to do that. But they haven't kind of got back into the basketball scene yet. Yeah, they brought back college. Yeah, they brought back college football. Now, I feel like if they bring back college basketball, If they bring back college basketball, I'm just saying, you could do that. Definitely just spent $10 on Darth Jar Jar today. Hey, yo, listen, like, look, Jay, listen, right? I don't want nobody to feel like I'm chastising or judging people. Pay for what you want to pay for. There are people like mobile gaming. Mobile gaming is bigger in Japan than it is over here. And some people love paying, you know, their money to get rid of the ad experience or season passes. Pay. If you are a fan of what you are paying for, do it proudly. Do it proudly. But if you are wondering what some of us are trying to do when it comes to these companies, like, yo, we're trying to hold them accountable. Like, yo, GTA right now, like, yo, Rockstar right now, they postponed the game. GTA could come out at any given moment. There is not a single game right now that you can drop that will make us not buy GTA. Right? GTA has no comp. But I promise you, what Rockstar is doing, they're waiting to see how certain things play out. Now EA just came out and said they're not planning on making their games $80. Rockstar never said that. They're waiting to see how people flock for Nintendo. If they're willing to pay for Nintendo's new console in this tariff era, as well as pay $90 for digital games, over $80 for physical games, I promise you GTA 6 is gonna be $100. I promise you GTA 6 will be $100 or more. I guarantee it. And guess what? All of us is gonna buy it. GTA is the only game that I feel like that has never failed us yet. Rockstar, there is not a single game that Rockstar has to like, worry about releasing. There's not a single game that anybody can drop today that Rockstar has to worry about interfering with their sales. You do, however, have to be wary of dropping when GTA is dropping. If GTA is dropping, you better hold your game off. You better delay that shit 6 months. You better get out of the fucking way when GTA drops. Get out of the way when GTA drops. So I looked at Rockstar delaying that game like, I feel like y'all are waiting to see what Nintendo receives. I'm definitely going to buy it for sure. Hands down. No questions asked. Absolutely. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? And guess what? Listen. Not only did they delay their game for a whole nother year, I guarantee you before we even get 6 months before release, they're going to announce the prices. And if it is $100, that's going to give a lot of us a lot of time to pre-order that fucking game. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. But they are waiting to see this June, next month, what the Switch 2 going to do and what the new game price. If people are going to like flock to buy the new fucking Mario Kart game that's $90, they're going to wait and see how it go. And I'm telling you right now, they are going to price that fucking GTA at $100 if that shit go the way they think it's going to go. Because it ain't no way in motherfucking hell, heaven, hell, or whatever, that Rockstar feels any pressure from any game release. Grand Theft Auto is one of the most staple, most beloved, most purchased franchises of all time. They have nobody to worry about when it comes to that fucking shit. So for them to delay their shit, I scratched my head when they delayed it. I was like, I wonder why they did that. Oh wait, Nintendo was announcing that they're gonna charge $90 $100 for digital games and $80 for physical games. I want to see how that play out, and I am not the only one that wants to see how that play out. Rockstar wants to see how it plays out too, because if everybody still conform and buy that Nintendo Switch, and I see a lot of people trying to get it day one, I'm gonna get one, but not on day one. And people want to see how they do this Mario Kart World shit. That they're gonna be like, because think about it, people are still playing GTA 5 today. They're still playing the RP. They already have the RP teams or RP creators implemented in GTA 6. They have a GTA Online Plus subscription thing that they're gonna do. Expect that shit to be a part of all of that. Expect it. And I'm looking at that shit like they're gonna see how it plays out first. They want to see how the landscape of everybody's spending habits with the tariffs. They want to see all that shit first, and then they're gonna announce what they're gonna do. At bare minimum, GTA might be $89.99 with hard to beat incentives to pay $100 or more. They did it for Assassin's Creed. They did it for this. Assassin's Creed is a household name by now. They had the base model, $80, right, or $70, and they had you get the fucking statues and collector editions and digital soundtracks and all that for like $120. They're already doing that for regular games nowadays. I guarantee you, GTA will do the same thing, and they're gonna do it, and a lot of people are gonna, like conform and buy it. And I promise you that because GTA has lasted for decades and decades on its own, that people are going to be anticipating GTA 6 kind of being there. They're not going to give us nothing new for like 10 plus years again. I might as well go ahead and dump money into this shit now. I guarantee you that's the mindset that people are going to have for it. And I know I have yapped and talked for a long time. I just want to give myself time to talk to the community and things like that. Yo, Don, thank you for sharing the live on TikTok. Thank you guys for talking to me. I'm gonna get back to this, to some gameplay now because we've been yapping for a long ass time. I appreciate you guys for talking to me and everything, but I'm gonna end it with that. I guarantee you GTA gonna do that. I guarantee you that Rockstar gonna do that. We've been asking Rockstar for fucking Bully 2 and Manhunt and all kinds of other shit. Man, they not giving us none of that shit. If GTA gonna be doing that shit, they really not. So yeah. Anyway, not era. Crazy, stop!
Oh my god!
All right. Wait, can we do that right now? We can. Yo, Crazy just unleashed all of the fucking special effects. We might get another Red Dead too. I would love another Red Dead. I would like a Red Dead that isn't focused on the Van der Linde gang. Give us a whole nother story. Red Dead was tough. Red Dead 2 was extremely tough. I think that they dropped the ball with online though. I think they had the world built perfectly fine for Red Dead Online 2. All they needed to do was drop more content, and it would have sold itself. But they chose to not focus on it because GTA 5 was so lucrative, especially with the pandemic hitting. Bro, we used to have GTA Fridays. Yo, Keith, we used to do GTA Fridays where I would like dress up my character, go to the casino. We would play blackjack and gamble, and if anybody wanted to make $1 million, we did a little like submarine that mission glitch, whatever, and give people $1 million. But we used to have GTA Fridays. We would just go. I would play like old school music from my grandfather's era. We would dress up nice. I would have my little drinks at home for in real life, my whiskey and shit, or my yak. And we would drink and play fucking blackjack, and we did all kinds of other shit. So Rockstar was like, everybody's still on GTA 5, so fuck Red Dead. And Red Dead had the best map. It literally had everything mapped out for it. All they had to do was just, you know what I mean? Yeah! Is do the right thing. Yo, Crazy, Crazy, like, what are you playing nowadays, man? What are you doing? I remember we used to play the fucking dodgeball game, yo. And Knockout City, I miss Knockout City, man. EA, yo, I don't know why EA canceled that. That shit was so dope. Can't believe they canceled that on us, bro. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, wait. Knockout City was so fun.
Some kind of messenger.
Blacksmith has received this schematics and shipment of a new weapons. Should arrive soon for you. I often found myself praying for our success, the hollow halls and the temple, and now I'm sure of it. Master's plan is nearly final. Okay. All right, we found that. What does that mean, though? I could finish this castle. I want to do it as Yasuke, though, because I can go around and beat shit with Yasuke. I'll be beating shit with Yasuke. Wait, is there a refill my rations joint here? Right here? No, I already used it. All right. Yo, Kassan, what's up, man? How's everyone? We chilling, man. We chilling, man. How are you today? He is a monk. He's a monk. Traveling Yamato. What else we know about him? He's a monk. I gotta know more than that. Yeah, when they was doing the people doing the voices couldn't tell people about it, so Arthur was like, his people thought he was lying. He was lying when he said he was working on the game for like 4 years. No, I didn't hear that story at all. I didn't hear that story at all. He's traveling Yamato. Bandit attack. Where would he be? Ha! Is that him? Is that the monk? Oh! Wait. Yeah, get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass, bruh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yo, you know what pissed me off when it... Yo, usually, like, as I gotten older, right? I used to always kind of appreciate a villain. I used to always say, if you make me dislike you, you did your job, right? So I'm a big fan of like Game of Thrones and shit. And Cersei, right? I appreciate the actor. I appreciate her. She played a tremendous villain. I disliked her. And I said, you know what? I found appreciation in that. But Red Dead, right? Micah? I absolutely hate Micah so much that I don't even find appreciation in his character. I literally hate that character. I literally hate Micah. I'll say that they did a perfect job. They did a perfect job at making me hate somebody. Fuck Micah. He might be the worst character ever. He might be the worst. I can't fucking stand him, bro. The hate I have for Micah is tremendous. All right. Lost pages here. Oh, the monks here ain't real. What? It said assassinate. Yeah! What he do? Can't stand Micah, bro. Micah is one of my most hated. I can't. He betrayed the Vanderland gang. He was a snitch and everything. He was the rat. He's working with the feds. Like he was the one that really got into Dutch's head about everything too. I mean, Dutch was a piece of shit too. Don't get me wrong, but like, I never hated Monique and ever until I saw her. She played that part way too well, didn't she? She played that part way too well. That's how people felt about Lawrence Fishburne, where he played Ike Turner. Is that him? That's the messenger. Nah. Wow. Yeah. Katana. Get. Oh, come on. He's healing. Oh, come on.
That was a good fight.
Dutch was definitely trash too. Yeah, like with Dutch, right? It's like the vision was there, but he just could never see, like, he couldn't see that his outlawish ways were dying out. And that was a problem. I should have refilled my shit before I did this. Maybe I could find some, I could refill it somewhere. That motherfucker just spamming his attacks. Got Shinobi here. Wow. He's aware. Nah, she not weak at all, bro. She ain't weak at all. I ain't refilled my shit if I came here. Oh, come on, bro. Overall, my assassination attempt. Trying to double assassinate them niggas, bro. Yeah, fights like Daredevil fights in the show. Yo, Daredevil be beating shit though. What? Daredevil be beating shit though. He's one of my favorite Marvel characters, by the way. I love me some Matt Murdock, bro. I could have got both of them guys, bro. I could have got both of them guys. Oh, he's out here too. Straight back to the boss fight. My man. You watched the new show? Yeah. Yep. It's on Disney Plus. See, this is where she shine at. Oh yeah, it's great. It's great. It's great. It's great. Ooh! Yeah! Y'all ain't nothing now. Y'all ain't nothing now. Doubled up, baby. Look at his ass. Ooh. We got his ass. She's not supposed to be in direct combat like Yasuke would be. It's more like a if we get into direct combat, she has enough skill to get it done. But she's pretty much a stealth person. She's not heavily armored or anything like that, so gotta be careful with her.
Such a mess.
Oh, come on. So ass out of here, bro. Alright, cool. I think we're done here already. But I'm gonna find if there's anything I can replace my stuff, because I needs that. There's nothing here to get. Is that chest over there? What's over here? Oh yeah, need that. Need that stone.
You little sneak.
Wow. He ready to die from the poison. Never mind. Lived. Oh no. Dual blader. Yeah, we out. Oh, you can't hide forever. Okay. I'll take your dirty ass out though. So that you know. Yeah! See that? That's how you do that. Oh man. Just gonna refill my tools. I got more kunais and shit back. The lack of kunais really hurt me here because I was able to probably take him out with a headshot. I don't even gotta be here no more. We still got another person on the list, actually. We got a viewpoint here. Take advantage of. Highway. Yeah! Got him out of there. All right. Nope. Nope, I'm gone. I'm gone.
Search carefully.
Done. Done. See that? Done. 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 Alright, elite. Oh shit. Need that. Need that. Need that. Pathfinder 3 to get this temple. Alright, cool.
Huh?
Yeah. Huh? You see a body. I ain't found no rations or nothing yet to heal, bro.
They are dead. We've got enemies.
Why can't I double assassin?
What? Time to die.
One didn't die. One did. All right.
Your life is mine. Get up here.
Okay.
Quickly.
I gotta get rewarded with some kind of rations, bro. Thank you. Some kind of help, bro. I'm out here doing my best assassin.
Huh?
Yeah.
You won't escape.
You won't escape. Boy, I'm out of here. You just don't know it yet. Will you? That one-on-one? Ain't. Listen, yo. Oh. That one-on-one ain't what you want. The one-on-one ain't what you want.
Good enough.
This is where she shine at, bro.
Should I investigate? I'll find out what's going on. I'll slice you open.
Oh, come on. Yeah! So you do that. Yeah, man, that one-on-one is not what y'all want, bro. Y'all gonna have to jump me, y'all. I got my rations back. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, man, that one-on-one. Hey, you gotta love the assassinations. Your game professor, I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it.
Oh, I wonder what. This ends here.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, come on, bro. Ah, I suffered. I tried to dodge. My poison, fucking daggers got poison in it. I mean, we can leave the area now. But I did kind of I want to find the hidden scrolls though. Lost pages, I mean.
Now, let me see. Yes, come quick. Can't see them.
I'm going. That's why. This is my mistake right here. I try to dagger it a lot, but I couldn't just go ahead and use that.
Huh? I'll see what's hiding.
We're gonna take him out. Yeah! Chill ass. All right, let me cut out here real quick. Let's see where the rest of the lost pages could be at. All right.
Beautiful. The brushes are well made.
Wow. All right. Yeah. All right. Let me see. Now that holiday. Where is the I took him out. There's a cat here. Jump back in here. Get this treasure. Let me get this. Alright, epic bow. Fill my okay, got my kunais back. Where lost pages at, bro? This is definitely not an eagle. Not an eagle vision joint, but my kunai back. Cafe, is that your name? I say it right? What's up with you, man? How's everything? Oh, not far from the Oh, he ain't see me.
I'm daring.
Ah. You got fucking spears, bro. I hate it. I'm doing good. Just played the original Assassin's Creed game, which came out 18 years ago. Yeah, classic. It's a classic. Hope you enjoyed it. It's hard to believe that Assassin's Creed is like, damn, that old now. Oh shit! Wait. Oh no 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 no! It's one of the lost pages right there. Let me grab it while I'm up here before I forget. If I get all the lost pages, I get the knowledge point for being here. Gotta find one more. But why not get the viewpoint while I'm up here too? I did, however, most fans were mistaken for Naoe from Assassin's Creed Shadows being the fastest. However, it was Altair because Lord Altair mostly runs at 20 miles per hour. She runs pretty fast in this game. She's pretty fast. I can see why they said that. She's very fast. Fuck.
They went down. Start searching.
Start searching. All right. On top of me. Oh, he knows I'm in here.
Look below. Expose the enemy. Let's go.
Oh, there's a lot of y'all around here.
Huh?
All right. Hit a parlay. Hey.
Huh? Not quick enough.
What the fuck?
This one cannot live.
All of y'all dual wheelers around here. Not good.
I promise it will be quick.
So I promise you to be quick. And I'm gonna quick my ass the fuck out of here. All right, now let's see. We got one more. No, you don't. We got one more fucking lost page. You hit for 200, bro? Oh shit. Yeah, I can't get into that shit, bro. I feel like it would take over. What's up, Gamer Professor? I mean, I'm a variety gamer, man. I'll play whatever, honestly, but some games I want to see it through and finish it. Oh, not doing it. Yeah, I mean, gambling is an addictive thing. I believe it or not, a lot of gaming companies had gotten in touch with psychologists to figure out addicting ways to make people pay for their games. I mean, pay for their games and whatnot. So, like, they know that there's a certain thing that casinos do, from the patterns in their carpet to the colors of their fucking stuff, the sound of the sound of machines. All that shit's very calculated, and gaming companies have kind of got in touch with psychologists to like capitalize on that. Now, if I would have tried to grab him straight up, it wouldn't have worked. I had to walk around him. Okay, so it's good to know. For me, I've always wanted to see Altair from Assassin's Creed against Deathstroke. I mean, Deathstroke is like a enhanced human, though. That would be kind of unfair. Altair probably has the skill to compete, but I feel like Deathstroke is superhuman or enhanced human or something like that, right? That would be kind of unfair for him. I ain't gonna lie, that would be some really unfair for him. Oh, we got the rest of. Oh, we found the rest of them. Blacksmith Agent Eastern Yamato, and this one Northeastern Yamato. So where are we in terms of? We ain't got no scouts. All right, we out of there now. We can crash out here. All right, seasons kind of changed a little bit. Got my scouts back. All right, bet. Got my scouts back. I got get my tools back, or all right. All right, this one's eastern, no, northeastern. North of Yoshiro. I ain't gotta do the mission for her. I can just go ahead and look for him. What's over here? Nothing. Naoe's quest. Okay. I can find clues about the her clan here. Okay, you are Eastern Yamato. He operates by the river north of Shiro. So you are kind of. Are you around here? No. There you are. That's what you are. Get the blacksmith. And that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pay for my scouts. Get my scouts back. And we're gonna set out an adventure to go there. How long is Assassin's Creed Shadows, by the way? Oh, it's from what I'm seeing, it's a pretty long game, man. Like originally you start out with this list over here. Like this is the main people you're going after because they for Naoe and Yasuke. But there's a guy that betrayed Yasuke's master that runs this clique. And then on the flip side, these are the people who are responsible for Naoe's dad's passing away. And he also was protecting this box. So Naoe is learning that her father and mother was a part of a part of the creed, but she wants to still get revenge on this clique. And the more I was doing this, the more it unlocked other things like this and this and this. The Templars have popped up in here on Yasuke's personal quest, because Yasuke is a character you use and Naoe is the other character you use, and they have their own personal missions and stuff like that. So you got to see a little bit more of their backgrounds. But Yasuke unlocked the Templars, which was cool because that kind of a drawback from what I was remembering from Assassin's Creed. But it unlocked different things going on. So this game's pretty long, man, but it's actually pretty good though. The story's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Now, you got other things to do. You conquer castles and unlock loot, and you get loot for both characters, and things like that. So follow the path. You want to hear quality? Sure. Let's not do that. Death owns me, but your life won't. Now that's tough. That's tough. No interest for baseball? I like baseball. Oh God.
I can't get past it.
Hey yo, what the fuck? Hey yo! Nah! Oh no, it's... taking my little kills, bro. Ooh. Damn. Put your little ass down. Oh! I missed! My rations. Alright, I got held up right here in the middle of a fucking conflict. I'll pick this shit up. I watched Be outside playing softball. Iron team. I'll be playing this show all night. Wait, so you play the games, but you're not interested in the sport at all? That's interesting. I'm gonna be right back.
This is not your road. And if I'm...
Lord Junke sent the missing peace envoys to this town.
I had to put some fries in the air fryer. Baby. Get a little hungry. I need to go to sleep. Go to bed, bro. Tell me how much the horses had evolved from classic green. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I'm just getting tired. I'll be up all night. I'll be up all night now. Hey, man, get your rest, bro. That's all. If you tired, get your sleep, bruh. He would be in probably one of these little camps where... Or he not. Oh, he's here.
You call that a sword? I've seen broken sticks with more bite.
The blacksmith agent. Yeah.
A challenger? Brace yourself.
Really? Darts? I was here to get him. And here y'all go. Come on. Yeah. matter. Yeah. We out. Ain't worry about it no more. We gone. We got what we came for.
I will find the Shugodai in the castle.
Got what we came for, bro. Legendary chest? Where that's at? I go past that? Assassin's Creed 1, I'll tell you, it doesn't have a health bar. Like Ezio O'Connor and the rest of Assassin's Creed characters. He has never been hit or defeated in his entire life. That's dope. Connor's my favorite, my personal favorite assassin. I love Connor. Dope as hell. We got rid of him. Oh shit. Oh shit. Get that. And that. Got a couple of assassins we can fast travel to.
Well,
where's this legendary chest though? I'm gonna, when them fries get done from the air fryer, I'm gonna fuck them fries up. I am starving. All right, where is the waste marker? You gotta go up here, or how much time can you take? I don't know how many tons he can lift, but his combat is really, really good. I think Assassin's Creed 3 was the only. I think this was when they used to release Assassin's Creed every year. I think 3 was one of the ones where they had to take. It took more of a break and had more time to create it. Connor's combat was very interesting. Getting stash, huh? How do you get to it? Must be a way to enter the hidden caves or something. Go get it. I don't know. How do you get to it? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. As much as I love Ezio, I didn't want to always see him, but we spent more time with Ezio than any other assassin, so I can see why people were so, like, in love with him. Yasuke. Oh, okay. Nice little loot here. Yasuke is such a brute, man. Can't get out of here now? That's crazy. Wow. Okay. The debris is holding me back from getting out of here. Can I fast travel out of here? I can fast travel out of here. Wait, let me equip the new weapon I found for him and see if it's like worth it. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. All right. Let's see. Fast travel like that. The only thing I didn't like about Assassin's Creed 2 is mostly you have to waste the money on the armor which you had to repair and buy the gadgets to figure it out. I don't quite remember the experience like that, but you know what? That sounds pretty accurate. Sounds pretty accurate. I can probably switch to Naoe now. I'm doing a lot of Naoe this playthrough. Because I did a lot of Yasuke last playthrough. I mean last stream. Let's see, we got rid of Axum off the list. Northeastern Yamato, he operates in I think that people that got into the series late skipped one. At one point, one was the shit. It was brand new. It was a new IP. It wasn't no, it was something brand new to the franchise. Everyone loved it. Once Assassin's Creed 2 came out, it was the better one at the time. And then people was kind of like, they wanted more Ezio when 3 came out. Then they did Brotherhood and Revelations, which gave us more Ezio stuff. But for some reason, by today's standard, the favorite is now Black Flag. And I was shocked about that because I was like, Black Flag by far was not considered a favorite at the time. But apparently it became the best one. So I don't know what the fuck is going on as far as that. But I remember that now that became like the favorite. My personal favorite is 3. I did like Brotherhood. I did like Unity. I liked a lot of the Assassin's Creed games. I didn't play Origins and Odyssey, and I didn't play all of the Valhalla. Once they changed the format to the RPG stuff, I didn't play them because they were like really heavy content games, and by this point I've been playing games as a streamer more so than just like for my own enjoyment like I did back in the day. So at this point it became more about that for me. I've been watching people play Origins and Odyssey, and Valhalla just had so much to do. I was like, yeah, I think it's a good game to play. It's probably not a good game to stream. But lately I've been kind of getting into my off stream gaming again like I used to. So maybe I'll just go back and play those because I have them all downloaded. This I had to get into though. All right, the dude I'm after is in there. I'm gonna go get him.
Why don't you believe me?
All right, this dude's in here somewhere, and I gotta go find him. I am oh shit.
Huh?
Oh yeah. Done.
You got too much sake.
There's someone out there.
I knew you'd say that. You won't get away.
I've got you now.
He did it. Ugh. Whoa. I'm being spotted by everybody. I'm being mad reckless. Someone sound the alarm. No. No longer sound. Okay. Oh, absolutely. 2007. You know, when Assassin's Creed 1 came out, it was like what, Xbox 360 and PS3 era. I hate when it tells me that the assassination attempt pops up for me to do and does not allow me to do it. Boy, I hate that.
Take your head! He went up there. There she is.
Hate that.
Stay up.
Yeah!
Pound her.
Alright, duck. Don't know where you are. Know you up here. Just don't know where. Oh my god, I hate that. Let me get quickly away.
Die, Egan.
Wow. Alright, I get fruit for my rations there. Kind of feel bad for him. I mean, he was pretty much back in ancient times. Finding his body, his skeleton is like, oh, okay. I mean, we knew he would die eventually.
Do not fear the flow with it, like water. I am not as certain about such things.
I wasn't too shocked by them. Because it's, like, every Assassin's Creed game, they're like centuries apart. Like, they were like completely like, you know what I mean? Like, very far out. So it's not, I wouldn't even feel like it was foreign to believe that they would be gone. He would be gone by then. Like, I'm pretty sure by the time we get to the next Assassin's Creed, Naoe and Yasuke would be long gone dead. Considering how much time will probably go by. Wow. I almost did. I can smell those fries coming from that air fryer, man. I am so hungry. Oh my god, I'm gonna fuck them up. Ah, you can't die like that. What the? Come on. Look at that. Wow. Wow! Go, 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 go. Out the window. Roof. Where's this goddamn target at? I just want him. I could let Yasuke run rampant in this castle. I just want him, bro. Wow, I didn't kill him. I think. Who would think? Are you kidding me? I think because I haven't raised the alarm. I mean, not raise. I didn't raise the alarm, but. All right. I had enough. I had enough of y'all. Oh! Jesus Christ. God, then he got me.
None of your tricks will save you.
All right, bro. I'm out. Good stream as usual. I appreciate you, Keith, man. Get your rest, bro. Let me get my food out the air fryer. Get my goddamn fries. The dude I need to take out is here, and I need to get him now. Oh, buddy.
I heard that.
So I heard that.
She's here!
Fuck me. Alright, well, we just... I think my food's done. Hold on, right back.
High and low. I'll cut you down. I need you with me. You have much to answer for.
What do you see? There's nothing.
Okay, I'm back. He's a lot closer than I think he is. He's a lot closer than I think he is. I am gonna. Is he inside there? Call him slipping. Call him slipping, bro. Can't be out here. Can't be out here doing that, bro.
Get her! Up there!
Yo, I cannot believe he did me like that. I cannot believe he did me like that. Come on. Come on now. All right. We're gonna run back up here, and I am not gonna like it. So let me go ahead and climb up here. Where is he, bro? He's over there.
Is something hiding out there?
Seriously?
Nobody there.
Oh. Word. Okay. Is that the one we're looking for? Problematic, but the guy we gotta get, y'all. I just gotta get in there to him. Oh, come on. hate it with a passion, bro. Yeah. Why are you not dead yet? Alright, I can't fight that dude. I can't fight that dude I need to fight with my rations lacking like this. It's gonna be mad tough. Mad tough. Unless I find a refill my rations container and I don't see one in sight. This is gonna be very problematic. Very. I don't see it at all. This is gonna be. That's what we gotta take out. Problem is, if I try to assassinate him, he's gonna take out partial of his health. What's he doing? Oh, he's practicing. All right, what we got here? Better katana. There's no ration refiller around. It's pissing me off, bro. Oh, he's meditating again. I search around here a little bit. Alright, he's outside. Wait, that might be it. How do I get to it? Oh my God, gracious. Thank the Lord, bro.
How did you make it in here?
What Baha got in here? Ooh. What Baha got it? Oh. Yeah.
You won't leave alive.
Limitless. Find a legendary piece of gear of each type.
I should return to the Miko.
I should. I should, bro. I should. Get the hell out of here, bro. Don't gotta stay here at all. Gone. Gone, bro. Gone, bro. We got rid of that whole side click and didn't even really. Who was the quest giver? Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? He would be over in the middle of West Bumblefuck somewhere. I want the reward points for that. Also full. Yeah, I want to turn in that quest so we can get our reward points for that, because fuck that. I cleared that whole side list. Might as well get rewarded for it.
Hey, enough.
Might as well get rewarded for it. Might as well knock this little thing out too. I'll climb this up here. Go up here and knock this little fast travel viewpoint out. Unlock more terrain. Apparently there's something else up here too. I'll discover it. Climb. Really? Yep. It was something. There we go. It's right there. I'll just go ahead and knock it out now. Excuse me. I do the prayer, y'all. maximum health is temporarily increased. Hey, shit. Appreciate it, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Let's go up here. Let's get this, Ooh. Okay. Synchronize. I'm not marking them, but well, that's for Yasuke to do. Nice. Why is not initiating the leap of faith? I have no idea. Where's my horse? Okay. Now, follow. Follow the path. I think I'm not gonna end stream until we get rid of one of the other people on the op list. That's how I like to call it. We did get rid of another side assassin. All out. I'm not all out. It's like 5 a.m. Kind of like when I would be getting off of work, theoretically. Thank you, my horse.
The darkness and lies in Yamato are over.
You bring peace to us. Thank you. Please,
You're welcome.
return to where you first met our shared companion. He might have left a gift. Something to remember him by.
Gift or no gift, I will not soon forget him.
Nor will we forget your deeds here in Yamato. Again, thank you.
Retrieve your gift. Where is it? So get our gift, y'all. I mean, we did take out a list of people, man. It wasn't no walk in the park. Some of them made us work for it. Go ahead and get our little gift, man. Oh, nice. For Yasuke. Hey, we leveled up twice. All right, now let's get back to business. We need to talk to who? They were missing in Yamato. They traveled the Hidden River. They were in Mitsui. All right, so that sounds like tough. Would that be here? River. Right there. Fast travel. What time it is? Where of? I know I leveled up already. Thank you. Alright, let me see. How many points did we get for that? 12. Okay. Okay. We're not that far from ranking up to knowledge level 4, huh? Alright. Shinobi Assassin. Shinobi. That's tough. It might have been useful for me, but I don't know. Katana, kind of match a lot with that. I'm gonna send in the points for now. So I figure out what I really want to do. Stop letting me know we leveled up. God damn it. All right. All right.
Sounds like a gathering. I should check the guest house.
One person.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the group of Lord Junkei's envoys.
I saw them wandering the streets like lost puppies, then gone.
This person over here.
Excuse me. Have you seen Lord Junkei's envoys?
Those Tsutsui dogs should have left by now.
All around there. Okay, let's go around. Here, probably. And Russian witnesses. It looked like they were further around. Alright. Back there, probably. Hey, it's him.
You really get around.
Can't I enjoy my drink in peace?
You
Can
have
you?
no drink.
Huh? Where did it go? Who stole it?
The missing envoys. Any more clever ideas?
See this big, ugly oaf? He boasted of seizing the envoys. I swear it.
What are you looking at, skinny little mouse?
That is the voice of a guilty man.
Drunk and stupid doesn't make him guilty.
What did you say?
Guilty. Most definitely.
Enough blabbering. Are you trying to start it?
Blabbering?
I was not talking to you.
Outside! Now! I'm shutting you up for good.
Great.
Now I gotta go beat this dude up. rather fight with his weapon because he is easier to dodge. Oh. Yeah, they're kind of hard to dodge when you just throwing hands. But if he's using his big blunt weapon, I can definitely. Oh shit! I could dodge him a lot better.
Idiot! You'll regret this.
Yeah, easier to dodge this.
I'm not done yet. Come on.
Oh. Yeah. Move. Yeah. I could have killed him, but I wasn't.
Enough! Leave, all of you. Except you two. Stay where you are. I am Lady Ayako of the Akiyama clan.
I am Naoe. I seek Lord Junke's peace envoys, among other things.
The Tsutsui clan sent you?
In a manner of speaking.
Regardless of your loyalties, I have little choice. I am among traitors. Like this brute. By shadowing him, I hope to find the truth. But you had other plans.
Then I will make amends.
How will make amends?
The peace envoys, where are they?
We took them to the Iron Gathering site.
On whose orders?
A great warrior, Matt, promised me gold.
Man or woman?
Excuse me.
If it was a woman, she was strong. Or maybe it was her.
Find the envoys before it is too late, or Yamato faces war.
You and I are not finished, Lady Ayako.
I think
Don't
Lady
threaten
Ayako
me,
might be the
child.
woman.
When you are done, meet me near Kasuga Taisha Shrine. There we will talk, and shed blood if necessary.
I think she might be the one I'm looking for. I kind of want to equip this other weapon now. I ain't gonna lie to you. She might be who I'm looking for, honestly. Let's go back to my hideout. Refill our rations and but yeah, I kind of feel like that might be, she might be the one. And I'm only saying that because last time we was working with somebody, we was like right under their nose and didn't realize it, and that was kind of a problem. I don't mean to think that about everybody I'm working with now, but definitely kind of raised the suspicion just a little bit. sometimes they play me close like that and try to set me up along the ways. How far is this from me? Okay, so we can all right.
Whoa.
Let's follow the road around. Oh, I can see my live video on my TikTok. Kind of cool. Oh shit! Wait. Stop. There's a viewpoint here we can get while we're here. There's an anomaly thing here too. Oh shit! Collect. I can also grab this while I'm here. Can I? How far away am I from it? Oh, it's closer. Nah, it's not as close as I like to think. That's a whole lot closer. Never mind. Let's go. Let's go. Ah. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the? Yo, nah. Alright, y'all aim is a little impeccable. Yeah, they are fucking me up right now.
Where did they go? Your path ends.
I just weapon a little bit more. Holy shit. I used a lot of my rations already. And I hate that to do that. Alright, that's where one of them at. Alright, there's some here I wish I could have collected my kunai from. I'm not able to do that. You don't care about me. Alright, it's whatever. It's just alright. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Turn around. Yeah. Alright, cool. Checking out their eyes. Checking out their eyes. Perfectly. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, come on. You saw me. When I become more, when I perfect that weapon, I'm gonna be much deadlier.
You're useless. You must be.
Those must be the envoys. I should hurry.
All right. Yeah. Oof. Don't worry about them down there.
I'll handle you. I must.
Very nice. What's in here? Oh, got one. Oh.
Are you alright? Can you stand up?
They took the invitation to Uda Matsuyama Castle. Without it, no peace talks. I don't have the strength. If you do, approach from the south. The walls have been weakened by the war.
Good to know.
Without the invitation, Lady Ayako has no right to speak for her clan.
Calm down. I will deliver it to her.
It's madness. Lord Junkei wants to know the Akiyama clan's strength, in case the talks fail. Now, the Akiyama want to know the same of the Tsutsui.
They talk of peace and dream of war. I'll find the invitation.
Alright. Mastery. Got 12 points. I'm gonna go put it into this weapon because I have not done anything. Yeah, man. Alright. Gotta go to this castle. The wealth here is high. Honestly, fuck that wealth. Just kinda wanna get some shit going. Alright. Let's go down. There's a question mark down here. I wonder if that's like another town or something. You can unlock. Wait, where'd it go? Never mind, fuck that shit. Let's go fast travel here. Let's go back here. Refill. Refill. Nope. Scouts. Alright, cool. Scouts are full. Alright, we gotta go back into that castle again. Oh my god. Still an invitation. Get out of there. And
the castle will be well defended. I should approach from the south, like the envoy said.
Excuse me. Wait, is this that castle that had the high level people? I'm good now.
I
Oh,
should
come.
stay hidden here.
Come on.
Yeah.
So much for saying well hitting, right? Oh, come on. Little ass face. It's not going well for me. Come on. Ah, fucking fireworks. I'm being mad reckless because I'm trying to just get through this shit. I'm being mad reckless right now. I shouldn't be reckless. All right, come on. They gotta be stronger. Hey.
The castle will be well defended. I should approach from the south, like the envoy said.
This was that castle I had a hard time at, probably. At one point, but I think I leveled up enough now to where everybody now can be one-hitter quitters. Like last time.
Best if I remain unseen.
Bastard.
That looks suspicious.
Fuck me, bro.
Now you pay. Track them outside. I'm ready.
Did anything turn up?
Oh. Okay. Man. Stay ducked off. There.
Join me quickly.
The search
I can't wait for you.
no indications
Over
of
here.
Yo, they are spotting me left and right now. I am being mad reckless.
I should look for the daimyo's house. Maybe the invitation's there.
He's not moving. Oh, the invitation's up there somewhere. Yo, it's a lot going on right now. I am being mad careless. I feel like if I throw a kunai, it's not gonna kill him. This just might. That did it. All right.
Why must we guard this piece of paper?
Don't question orders. And don't think of sharing those orders with Lady Ayako.
How can I assassinate him?
Wonder what's going on?
This is the invitation to the peace talks.
Get out of here. Oh. Yo, Yada, what up, baby? What's up, bro? Been out here for a minute now. Been almost 5 hours, bro. I'm here grinding this shit out, man. All right, man. Thank the Lord. What's up with you, bro? How's everything? A Ronin. Hey. Doing for real? I hear that, man. I saw your videos about the streaming university thing, man. You streaming? I mean, are you about to get back to work on it? Like, hey, oof. God damn it. Huh. You getting cooked on Mafia? You being reckless? Yo! Yes, sir. Yeah, you gotta get on point, bro. When it comes to the streaming shit, bro, you gotta be about it, man. Stream, post shit, post a little bit about your personality. Stream because you love it. If you really do love it. Let's see. Where we gotta go now? I got the invitation. Meet lady. All right, where the fuck she at? She is in Yamato. She is southeast of Todaiji. Y'all making me go all over the fucking place. Okay, you up here? Mad crazy. All right. Facts. Oh, you live right now? Oh, that's a bet. That's a bet. Answer up. Man, he getting cooked on Mafia. Well, you better start being smart. What Mafia you playing? Seasons changed.
I can't get caught here.
What the fuck? What you mean? I can't get caught here. Oh, it's that shady ass temple, bruh. No, I mean you playing like part 1, 2, 3. Which one you playing? I'm going away from the fucking. Oh. I'm out of here. I don't even care. We playing 2? I think 2 the best one, in my opinion. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, skis. I'm out of here, man. You out of there. Now we be getting, she be getting jiggy with it, but she be getting the fuck out of here. About my man Yasuke, I would have to really had to put them paws on everybody. All right, cool. This shit, solve this problem.
Lady Ayako.
Come, follow me.
I'll follow you. I'm following you.
The envoys, they still breathe?
One does. You may be right about the traitors in your clan.
Now you trust me?
All I said was that you cannot trust those under your command.
Tell me, Naoe, have you seen anyone dressed in my clan's colors, but armed with a teppo?
Why do you ask?
A true Akiyama warrior relies solely on steel. That is our way. No teppo. Ever. Even the bow is frowned upon.
Steel is reliable, but teppo are the future.
It sounds like you call my clan fools. Diplomatically, of course.
Not at all.
You playing with the black
It is
dude?
just
If you
a
play with the black
rapidly
dude, you're playing
changing
3.
world.
You're coming to Yamato. It was never about the peace envoys, was it?
I want peace. But my real target spreads fear across this land, like a dark shadow.
You think I am that shadow?
White dude? Okay. I'm unsure.
The thought has crossed my mind. Part of me hopes I am wrong.
If anyone is a dark shadow, it is the warmonger, Tsutsui Junke.
He might say the same of you. When the truth comes, I will act on it. Until then, take the invitation to the negotiations.
There she
Now
goes,
you have
sexy
no
ass. Stop!
excuse
Leave
not
my
to attend.
leave my little Naoe alone.
Miss it for anything.
That's it. There she goes. Oh Lord gracious, man. All right, we got 2 of those complete. Find a meeting spot. There's a nearby bridge in Yamato. Oh, you hideout? Here we go. Hey. You get all right, bro. I guess you can have that. I mean, I ain't gonna get your way. You know, I'm from the niggas. You're the maid. I like my Yasuke, man. Fine black man. You know. All right, now where is this? It's nearby a bridge in Yamato. It's by River East. River East. You're over here somewhere, probably. Yup, you're here. You're not. Oh, that's not the shrine. So you gotta be like, oh, come on. East of. So you're like, there you are. There you are. There you are. All right. Fast travel. What game is this, bro? What's up, the Thinker? This is Assassin's Creed Shadows. Assassin's Creed Shadows. Hey, hey, Yada, how long you been streaming today? All right, it's a little distant, not too far. Not bad. All right, let's see. Gallop. Trying to get as much of this stuff done. This game is pretty long, man. This game is pretty long. It's a lot to do in this game. 3 going on 4. You've been on for like 3 or 4 hours? Jesus, man. You've been like 5 hours and 7 minutes now. That's insane. I didn't know you was on that long, but I'd have been raided your stream. I would have been laying back eating an apple or something, watching you play. I'd be like, let me raid this. Send a little raid over there. I ain't even on that long though.
Easy.
Ah.
What are you doing here?
Thank you for liking the live, Thinker. Appreciate you, man.
Have I ever been anything but helpful?
Helpfulness can be a rare commodity in this age.
You won't help. Kojiro helps.
You always laughing, bro.
At the top of the hill, in the ruins.
That is helpful.
These outlaws are superstitious, I hear. The night is a superstitious time.
So you suggest I attack at night?
I am full of good ideas.
You want me to do what? Want me to do what? Want me to go there, kill the bandit chief, and then okay, kill the bandit chief. Started on expert mode. You got any suggestions? You know what? Good luck, cause that's not a mode I'm playing on. Good luck, man. I would just say if you're gonna use Naoe, I'm gonna predict that if you're using her,
the easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna want you to really utilize stealth. And if you're gonna use Yasuke in expert mode, I'm gonna say they might want you to master the parries and blocking and whatever, I would say utilize your tools with her. And as far as him, utilize your skills and your blocking parries. My daggers back on, bro. Put the daggers back on, bro. Probably do a double assassin. Yeah. That double assassin, boy. Yeah, buddy. Gotta do it. All right. Get up here. The expert mode. Oof. Tough. Gotta kill the bit. Shit. Not what I was expecting. Ooh, when you run his ass back up here, I'm gonna take him out real quick. Easy, man. Easy, man, if you come back up here.
Join the search.
Oh, he's not. He's down there searching like an idiot. All right, let's go. Can refill my rations there.
What was that?
Just took him out. All right. Gotta take out the bandit chief. And they ain't the bandit chief, but nope. Yeah. Don't hit as hard as Yasuke, but she does pack a punch. Utilizing your skill right. Sometimes you really gotta stick and move. All right. Whoa, buddy. Yeah. That, and let me get that. Did you get better moves with her or no? Yeah, I did. There's so much stuff on the map. Anything I should focus on first? That depends, man. I would say whenever you are looking on what to do, I would say look at your objectives and see what rewards you might get for doing certain things. Like, I know they have personal missions you have to do, whatever, but like when you take out a group of people, you'll see what the goal is. Like for each one, it has its own little thing. If you can, so each character you take out in these little sub like groups here, they will have like like there's 2,000 experience points per person. Once you complete them all, look in the middle. You get 5,000 points. You get an epic helmet for Yasuke, and you get gold, right? Whoever gave you this quest, after you take out all the people, you go back and you get that additional 5,000. So like just look for like what you want, because your points and experiences and stuff like that goes into your skill trees. So figure out which weapon you want to use the most, focus on it. What lower perks do extra damage? Like for assassins, you're gonna come across enemy. I'm pretty sure you're playing on expert, so you're gonna come across a lot of enemies that don't necessarily, that will stop you from assassinating them. Once you get to this point right here, there's skills you can unlock. There's a skill that no matter what you do, they can never deny your blade, or your hidden blade. If I can get to it, Jesus Christ. Like right here, hidden blade can no longer be denied when enemies see Naoe. So like, I feel like with expert, you might need to be a little bit more intentional on what you want to do as far as like your skills and stuff. So if you want to focus on main story, I would just say turn on cannon mode and see how that works for you. Yo, pot, what up, pot? Kill the bandit chief. That's the bandit chief. He didn't restore his health. Jeez, bird. Jeez, man. Oh, come on, bro. Jeez, man. The fuck did you come from? Happy Sunday to you too. My playstyle is usually to collect everything first around the area quest to kill the main target with an overpowered character.
Join me quickly.
I'm not saying that's not possible. I just don't know what that's gonna look like in expert mode. So it might be a little bit of you having to like experiment to see how that works out for you. Good luck. Because being under leveled in areas, when you see a skull, all right, if you see a skull on the enemy's head, run. Because one toe kick and you're dead. There's a lot of y'all up here. What was that noise? Yeah. What was that noise? Alright, he should not be. He's digging through the haystack.
Come out and face me.
Should not have found me. Should not have found me there, but okay.
Fight me.
Fight me. Oh, that should not have worked. Look at this fool. Didn't kill him.
I had to make it quick.
Oh, come on, bro. Ugh. That was not nice. That was not nice. All right. Where's the bandit chief at, bro? Oh, I killed a skull enemy earlier, but it took me 40 minutes dodging it. Yeah. I've done that too, and I realized, let me just level up and become strong enough for it, because on my way. It's like that would be very tedious. Like I remember getting one of their health down really low, and he just, I got greedy and he did the tiny little kick, and it took me out. I was so pissed. Like that's all it took was a little petty kick. Cause when they're high level like that, if they hit you once, it's over. They hit you once, it's completely over. So like that was very problematic for me. Extreme problematic. Where did the war chief go? I probably would have breezed through this as Yasuke. He went upstairs. All right, not bad. Yeah. Got in my way. I was not after you.
Damn you, Shinobi.
Come on, War Chief. Bandit chief, I mean. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Sorry to come here for. Who headgear is that? Is that Naoe's headgear? Wow, I could wear that? That's crazy with the gray wig. Are we having a good night or morning? Bro, I'm alert. Decompression work. Okay, appreciate you, Pod. Thank you for your alert. Enjoy your alert, I mean. I hear that decompression for work is much needed. Much needed. Let me go ahead and get this while I'm up here. For sure. That's toughy. Get that mask? I think that's dope, man. Get this out the way, yo. Out the way, yo. Secure the area. I think I can save it. I'm done. Somebody else here, guys? I'll take out. Boy. My little crew to get that. And my crew to get this. They'll come get that when the seasons change. Somebody must be over here alive still. This game never fucking ends. Yo, Sensei CJ, what's up, bro? Yo, it don't. Yo, it's like, what more you want me to do? Look at this. I'm like, bro, every time I like do a main mission, I do one of these little side things and boom, you get a list. And I'm like, all right, you know, just whatever. Take out the whole list. You do another one and then boom, it opens up another list. I'm like, I'm almost afraid to do any of these. Like your fucking hideouts. I meant to save her. Apparently her mission was timed. So it's a good thing I saved her before she got offed. But I didn't know that. Then I'm just like, now the Yasuke mission did open up the Templars, which I'm familiar with from playing past Assassin's Creed games. These supposed to be like the enemy. Bro, I'm saying they just keep going. Hey, you know, CJ, I told Caps Lock Keon when I was talking to him about it, right? That's another streamer. My eyes are burning. Hold on. I told him, I said, I think canon mode might have been the streamer friendly mode, and we didn't know it. I think canon mode was like streamer friendly. That's what I think. I think that we probably didn't. I mean, I'm having fun with the game. It's not like I'm not having a blast. But it's like, dog, what? There are some side questions I'm just not going to complete at all. I'm already at a point where I felt like I've displayed a lot of what the game has to offer. Now I'm about to be at a point where I'm just going to go ahead and just focus on main mission now and end it all. Where are you? I'm about to retire this shit. Holy shit. I got some cool attacks from that way. Where are you? Oh, inspect the bandit horde. Oh. Oh. Boy. Don't do that again. Don't do that again. We're gonna see about to retire this shit.
Unnamed superior. They made the outlaws.
I was telling people, man, after they came out with Origins,
with an eye for
Origins,
shiny
Odyssey,
things,
and Valhalla were
Not
also
all relics
heavy
shine.
content games.
You possess a very
So I think
bitter mind.
since they kind of changed
can
the
tell.
model
You
of
are very
Assassin's Creed
devilish,
to
Mike.
this
I
style,
can tell.
it's been content heavy.
Also, a helpful one. Time to go.
On the flip side, I'm like, we have been complaining about how much games cost nowadays, so we can't say we're not getting the bang for our buck. Can't see that. So, take the good with the bad, I guess. Let's see. Are all the enemies gone and I beat? No. I'm gonna do one thing.
Face me.
Face me. Where did you come from? Ow. I'm gonna do this one thing and I'm gonna dip. Yeah. I love that. Ah, my eyes really burning. My hands are fucking oily. Ugh. God. I'm dying. Alright. My fucking hair, man. Chill. Hey. Chill. There we go. All right. Now, wait, where we going now? We up here? Thank God I gotta, oh, I can't fast travel yet. All right, hold up. Let me get out of here. Yo, when I see them hideouts, I buy them immediately. I did do the whole, negate fall damage thing. Did do that. So, let me guess. Oh, man. I do sometimes feel like I want to just be like, okay, I think I showed enough of this game. I'm going to go ahead and retire it. But, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. This game is definitely going on forever. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Let me go through the, I do try to get my knowledge points as much as I can. Is it worship the shrines or is it find the hidden pages? All right. I think it's worship the shrines. Yeah, we'll do that. One. what's outside of the fucking shit? Or is any more in here that I can do? Because if not, all right, this makes it easier. One thing I do take advantage of getting is those knowledge points. If not, it'd be a problem. 2 out of 4. I hate that. All right, go up. You went high up. You can't find where the rest of the stuff is. Go around. Nope. Not this way. Where the fuck is this other shrine so I can get this knowledge point and move on with my life before I stress out? No, not photo mode. All right. Where? I already did 2 of them. It makes no sense to not do the rest. Oh, this one of them big ass shrines. All right, cool. Cool, another one. Pray. Let's pray. One more. All right. One more. I should have known something was up with this game when they offered a fucking cannon mode. I'm like, I wonder if this is gonna be one of them. And god damn, there's a lot to do with this game because of that. No. One to be inside one of the buildings, honoring like a altar or something like that. She in there. Get that one over there. Just need the white dot to pop up. I can know. Am I still within the shrine? I'm still within the shrine. Where is the rest? Where is the last? There it is. Alright, get my knowledge point. Yeah, facts. Oh, yeah, I should know something was up. When they had cannon mode, I'm like, I probably should have did that instead. But in a way, I'm glad I didn't because I was able to really experience like the game. I'm able to experience the game a bit. So I didn't do the prayer with her. Oh shit. That's cool. Knowledge point. Yeah, at least I can see what the game has to offer. Cause I know some people probably did cannon mode and it probably was like a very vanilla experience and they're like, oh, the game is plain Jane. It's like, dog, you played cannon mode. Like don't say the game's plain Jane when you probably played cannon mode and they kept you on a strict path. Are you fucking kidding me? All right. That is the. I'm here. I just had a bunch of Discord shit to handle. They thought I got hacked, so I had to fix it. Oh Lord. What's going on, Remy? Are you barking at me? Oh, that's a damn deer. I'm sorry, Bambi. I didn't mean it. Lost pages, lost pages, lost pages. Lost pages. It's a big ass shrine. And I hate that when I get to a shrine, I kind of have this like obligation to always find the lost pages or do the prayer so I can get the knowledge point. So I didn't do much of the like the meditation exercise that she does. It takes you on the path to her past. And I'm just like, yo, what's up, kid? Kaboom, what's up, bro? What's going on, man? I need to be getting off here. That's what I need to be doing. I've been live for almost 6 hours. And I felt like I did 2 missions. This game is pretty, keep you pretty busy. Am I recovering? I'm clear to go back to work and everything, so I'm pretty much good. Outside of me just feeling irritated whenever I use the bathroom, everything's been good. Definitely better than week 1. Cause I don't listen, as much as I appreciate that surgery, I would recommend anybody to think twice before getting anything involving getting hemorrhoids cut. Think twice. Cause god damn it, that recovery is tough. Surgery scares you? I mean, like, the only surgery I've ever got in my life besides the hemorrhoids one I just got recently, I was like 13 or 14. I had got my appendix taken out because my appendix was about to burst. They had to do emergency surgery because it was rupturing. And it got out just in time. They used to take that shit out of you and show it to you, but mine's apparently burst when they got it out. Or some shit. And I said, oh, damn. I mean, I didn't want to see it anyway. You not want to see that? Lost pages, where are you? Sounds painful. It was. Because at first, like, it felt like I had gas and I gotta use the bathroom or something, and it wouldn't come out. And then my mom was like, you know, a little cautious about it because she knew that my bowel movements and digestive system was kind of weird anyway. But it got to the point where I was like really in pain, and when I agreed to go to the hospital, she knew something was wrong. Because usually I'd be like, nah, I agreed to go. And she took me, and it was like, oh, we need to do emergency surgery right now. Because when they pressed like where it is, the pain was really sharp. It was like, oh, hell no. We know what that is. We need to do this right now. Are you in the trees? Where are you? It's a big ass temple though. Sorry. Alright, that don't count. Alright, this one over here. No, that's not. It's not a page. It's a big ass temple, bro. Yeah, that's crazy. The most I've done is blood drawn, and I'm like, damn, that's scary. Oh, get my blood drawn. Now that is nothing to me. But Yeah, the surgery thing. My whole thing is I'm not afraid to go under the knife either, but recovery sucks. But getting cut down there, that area is very sensitive. So the recovery was really crazy. I couldn't sit. Like I feel I'm like sitting in this chair. Like I remember not being able to do that the first week. That first day was horrid, man. And then it was like, man, it was so bad. Like everything hurt. Like I couldn't even like the pressure of trying to pass gas even hurt because everything was cut up down there. It was hurting down there. It was bad, man. It was bad. I had to keep laying on my sides. I couldn't sit. I was on pain meds around the clock. It was absolutely insane. But once we got to week 2, it hurt a little less. I mean, well, like the pain was definitely not there as much no more. The only time I would feel irritated is if I actually had to use the bathroom, or like it began to itch more than anything because it was healing. So I'd rather deal with that than that first week. Because when I had made that first bowel movement, yo, I'm telling y'all, it felt like acid and shattered glass. That shit was not cool. What is all y'all doing here? Are you grunting at me? Seriously? Y'all just out here just cooling it. A lot of people was like, why didn't you tell me you were getting surgery? And I'm like, I don't know if I mean, as much as I am like not shy to admit I had to get that surgery done, because like a lot of it was like I didn't have no complications where I had to get it done. I just have insurance, and I'm like, you know what, since I have insurance, I'm gonna go ahead and get some things done, because I had them for a long time. I just never had the insurance to cover it. And a lot of people feel like telling people you got that kind of surgery is like hella personal, I guess. Because everybody's like, why are you telling everybody you got that done? I'm like, because like it is what it is. I got it done. Where the fuck is the rest of these pages? A lot of people were like, yo, if I would have known, I would have checked on you and text you and hit you up. It's like, I'm good, man. I was home for a couple weeks. It's kind of like, that's it. I know what you mean. I had an infection pocket some years ago when I first found my after surgery, and the pain was so real. Oh my God, it was absolutely insane. I'm sorry to hear you had to go through that, because that shit was, I'm like, man, look. And y'all know I'm an openly gay dude. I was almost on the verge of like, yo, I'm not letting nobody even in that area anymore. Like, it's gonna have to be some other things that to get popping before I fuck that. I mean, like, that's how I felt as I was healing. A little different now, starting to feel better. But nah, we not. You know what I mean? Right now, I mean, they said I'm not gonna be 100% healed until like probably a month or so. So it's still like under construction, no entry there. But I'm starting to feel as like off limits about it as I used to. I'm just not gonna do anything until a couple months from now. It's gonna just be it had to be head only or something. I don't know. Yo, King of Boom, not y'all laughing at me. I'm dead serious, because the way I felt, I'm like, nah, bro. I don't know if I told you when it happened, but I was going around telling everyone I had 2 buttholes. And, oh my Lord! All right, I gotta find one more page. Oh, one more page, man. One more page. That was because they didn't stitch it shut. I'll just start on. Not gonna lie. Yo, it was so cut up down there, bro. It was bad because they had that literally cut. And then like, they told me I had to take stool softeners every day or something like that, and I was not doing that. Then I started taking the stool softeners every day, but like then it was making me go to the bathroom, which is they want you to do, and it would get to the point where it's time to go, but it would never evacuate. So then I had to like take a fleet enema, which was gonna help everything move even more. And the liquid from that was irritating the cuts that was down there. It was bad, bro. It was so, yo, I did not think I was gonna make it through. I'm telling you right now. They was like, oh, expect a lot of bleeding and da, 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 da. I'm like, all right, so don't freak out and whatever. It's like doctors will cut your arm off. I mean, you know, like they'll cut you up and be like, all right, I know you gotta flex a muscle. Flex a muscle, sir. I'm just waking up. Like, you want me to exercise my body already? Like, give me a chance to like get my thoughts together. You a Prince or Prince? Oh yeah, you done fucked up. Well, the problem was I did start taking them because they wanted to try to make sure that it was no way to avoid painful bowel movements. It was no way to avoid that. They just wanted to make sure it was easy as possible. The shit just wouldn't evacuate no matter what I did. So I was like, oh no. And it was like, if that continues, if you on like day 4 or 5 and you haven't had you haven't had a bowel movement yet, you gotta take like a fleet enema or something like that. And that shit makes you go. So the pressure of me trying to, and you know what made that painful too is like, when you take that shit, you gotta like kind of hold it in. Like, so the pressure of me trying to hold that in was very painful. I was just in here suffering. It was just like I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, man. I was like, you know what? Maybe I regret doing this surgery, but bro, I can't. I just couldn't have the Arby's meat hanging down there, man. Somebody's gonna listen. I'm gonna find somebody one day that's gonna want to do things with me, and I just couldn't have that back there like that. I had to get it snatched. That's all. I had to get it snatched. If that was too graphic for you, I'm sorry, but welcome. You're tuning into a gay streamer. Not the Arby's meat. I couldn't. I'm just chilling. Please. I'm just keeping it in a band. I'm just keeping it in a band. Yes, the roast beef. I could have had a roast beef back there like that. You chilling, Prince? That's what's up, man. I appreciate you for coming by. It is kind of early. I've been live for almost 6 hours. Cause I was like, I'm not gonna get off here till we scratch off somebody else on this op list. And I did a whole side assassination list, and I did a whole bunch of other things. I gotta find one more page here so I can get the knowledge point before I talk to this dude. I'm just delaying the inevitable here, it seems. Nah, buddy. You got me thinking about beef curtains and shit. Look, man, I'm just saying, man. Listen, y'all. I'm at the point where, all right, I'm no longer at that little like shy. You know, I'm slowly embracing. No, I'm embracing my my sexuality even more. I've been out the closet for like 3+ years. June 3rd will make it 4 years. I'm at a point where I kind of want to, you know what I mean? Mess with somebody. I just didn't want to have them, get back there and this shit look like roast beef. That's all. Imagine having loose like loose bussy lips. Who wants to have that? So I had to get it cut. As you should, fuck him. See, I love you, Yada. My man. See, Yada, I know Yada personally. So when somebody I know personally is like supportive of me and things like that, that shit warms my heart. Cause the most support I've ever gotten about any of that type of shit has been like on Twitch or social media. Everybody in my personal life kind of has that, like, I respect you, but they definitely drew their distance. Honestly, what if he loves RV? Hey, all right. You know what? I can't answer that. I mean, I can't answer that. I really can't. What if he does like the Arby's meat? Yo, where the fuck is his page? I don't know. Some nibbers back at home. Listen, I mean, one thing I know, it feels good when you are true to yourself and comfortable in your own skin. Yeah, I had dropped a video on TikTok and I also put it on Instagram. I put it on Instagram. I was just like, yo, because like honestly, like with it, even with me, I swear to God, if it's a whole new set of goddamn, what is up with all these temples? Yo, thank you for the bits. Oh, you gonna lurk? All right, appreciate you. Enjoy your lurk. Yo, I swear. Yeah, because a lot of people early on was kind of like, yo, I respect you, and you know, I'm supportive of what you do, but they don't want to hear anything. And it's like, I don't. Just because you're supportive of me, I'm not expecting you to like sit down and listen to my stories about my little gay life. Because like, I don't really necessarily like, me being gay is not part of my personality. Like, that's not what I do. But like, whenever people ask me questions and shit, I answer them type of thing, right? And don't get me wrong, like I remember when I first came out, you know, people was kind of enticing me to like talk more about like guys I like and things like that, and I used to be like, come on y'all, chill, kind of keep that shit super private and hidden. And they kind of create the monster, because now when I tell my stories, I'm not vulgar about it. I just don't hold back any detail. And if anybody asks me questions, I answer them. They be like, yo, so when you are, you know, doing that, like what side of the fence are you on? I'm like, oh, I'm a bottom. They be like, oh damn, so you like to do, and then some of them be asking me, I feel like some people be asking me questions to laugh at the answers and try to make me feel a little ashamed about what I do. I'm like, I'm not ashamed of what I do. Like, yeah, this is what I do. This is who I am. Like, but yeah, like so like, yeah, like, you know, like as I was saying, the boy Yada is somebody I know personally, like from around my way, play basketball with him and stuff like that. So when somebody personally is supportive of me, it does mean a lot, because a lot of them just play the social media, yo, ain't no love lost, you still my nigga, da 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 da, but also kind of talk to me less and less now. Where the fuck is his page, bro? I gotta find his page or it's gonna kill me. Like, literally gonna kill me. I only gotta find one more so I can get the knowledge point from the beginning to the end. Hey, right, tell him everything. I mean, yo, print. There's so many. I like getting the knowledge points has been really good for my skill tree. And I feel like if I see a temple, I've always just accomplished it. Everything was always within. But this is a pretty big temple, though. So I'm just trying to knock out the hidden pages. Also find out who the real ones. Yeah, like, my thing is, I do know that there is no perfect world where somebody that doesn't get down like that is going to want to sit there and hear details about things like that, especially when they're into the opposite sex and they're a little disgusted at the idea of them doing the same sex stuff. But my thing is, if I know that you are heterosexual or whatever you are, and I walk into your space and I hear some, you know, heterosexual shit, I can't sit there and be like, you're making me uncomfortable talking about that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I can't do that. I have to understand, like, you know, if I accept somebody for who they are, you know what I mean, then I gotta understand that I may hear some things about who they are. if I don't accept it, then they should understand that, you know, there's a respect there, but I'm not going to be around much. I don't give a fuck who's around or who's not. But like, I'm getting more and more comfortable with myself by the day. So, I remember in the beginning, I was very shy about admitting what was my type. I was kind of shy about just, you know, embracing it. Everybody made little jokes about me liking certain things. Now I be on some anime girl blushing. Stop, don't say that. Now I'm like, you know, they be like, oh yeah, Bird probably go in there and get the glizzies. I'm like, it ain't got enough veins in it for me. I'm leaning into the joke because usually when people crack jokes on me about me being gay, it was more like they saw I was still like not very shy. I mean, open about it in a sense. Now they create the monster, so I goes into it. And some of the motherfuckers low key, I feel like and you know what, and it's just me. I feel like if you are constantly making jokes about my sexuality, now that it's been out and open for almost 3 to 4 years now, I'm just gonna assume that you want me to be your eater and you don't know how to tell me. Like, just tell me you want me to eat you. It's cool. Big map, I ain't played since 1 and 2. Yo, Prince, when they came out with the yo, Kaboo, why'd you laughing? Yo, no be, hey yo, no be, hey yo, I mean, bro, listen y'all, I'm glad y'all find the humor in this, but for real, bro, I feel like some motherfuckers that keep making jokes about my sexuality, it's like they can't get past the fact that I am that, and they keep making jokes or Lord suggest. It's like you want to either you fishing for information or you want me to do something to you and you don't know how to tell me. If you want me to eat your pipe, just say that. That's all. Just say that. Like, I don't kiss and tell, but nah, Prince. Once they started doing Origins, from Origins on up, they've been making these massive fucking maps and massive fucking games, content loaded like fucking crazy. I need to find this last page. Oh my god, it's gonna kill me. I only gotta find one more page, bro. That shit probably somewhere dumb simple, like in the middle of the river or something like that. Let me go on the roof and look around. But then it's crazy because some people be forgetting that I came out. Like a lot of people be forgetting, because I don't necessarily walk around and just be like, yo, hi, I'm Bird, I'm gay. I don't do that. Hey man, what's up? I don't know how to say your name on TikTok. A lot, you know, like people at work, they be like, yo, I wouldn't have known if you wouldn't have told me, because I don't give off that kind of vibe or energy or whatever the case may be. And I'm just like, yeah, I get that a lot. So that's probably why I haven't found nobody yet, or have many people giving me looks and shit, because I'm just one of the bros, I guess. I don't give off that vibe like I'm that. So some people don't really pick up on it or realize I'm available or something. I don't know. I'm just being me at the end of the day. Like I always said before, my personality is always what I wanted. I want to shine first. And I guess that's a gift and a curse now, because now that I want to start messing with people and doing things, nobody seems to pick up the fact that I get down like that. So yo, where the fuck is his page, bro? I'm gonna go climb over there and see. I'm gonna just start climbing up high in certain areas. The white dot should have popped up by now, bro. So you keep asking questions, you want to find out. That's exactly what be going on, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'll be like, why you want to know that? Hey, yo, Jay Jr., what's up? Tell me what you like about this game. The Gift and the Curse was a The Gift and the Curse was a good album. That's not what I was talking about, but I like the feudal Japan era. I love the difference between like playing with Naoe and Yasuke, in a sense that, you know, she's a shinobi and he's like a samurai. They did a good job giving them both abilities and making the combat between them feel very different and distinct. I like that they have their personal missions. There's a lot of content in this game though. It feel like it goes on forever, and while that is a complaint amongst our streamers, I do feel like it's a bang for your buck. If you pay $70 for a game, you should get a lot of content, and for that you do get with this game. The skills are worth investing into. The map is vast, it's very beautiful. I love how there's different seasons in the game. Like the game changes seasons. They go from winter, summer, spring, and things like that, and it changes the environment entirely. Like the way Naoe might sprint across the field, the snow might prevent her from stepping as fast, and the icicles on the roof, if I'm shimmying across, it might alert the guards when they fall and things like that. Or the snow might benefit Yasuke a little bit more than it does her. Like the environment is pretty much alive. Thunderstorms and everything kind of helps out. So yeah. Right. And if they don't tell you, I'll ask. Fuck it. I ain't reached. I'm not that level of bold yet, crazy, where I'm like, yo, what's up? I'm not. I'm more of a go with the flow. I'm very submissive. You know what I'm saying? I'll flow into it with you. But I would definitely stop you if you're trying to do something that I'm not really down with doing. Now, cause you know some niggas be keeping it be keeping the closet, but high key be gay too, and they be the ones that want to keep fucking with you. Yo, Yada, that is so facts, bro. Big facts, bro. Big facts. See, I kind of want to ask a lesbian to email which one time. What the? Hey, Remy, I'm gonna beat your ass. I just want to see if I can enjoy oral or just me. So far, I'm not into it, but maybe because they didn't know what they were doing. Believe me, I run into a lot of people just like that. About this, like your soul out like a vampire. You about to know? I've never gotten a complaint about doing that. I've always been, yo. I've been getting like the damn you do this better than the bitch type shit all the time. I get it all the time, and I'm like, oh okay. I mean, what can I say? I like pleasing men that I mess with. Like nigga, you know damn well, no lie though, the DL be fun sometimes for me. Lord have mercy. Some of the DLs, they be fun. All right, what my experience with them now, and I remember being DL for so long, and I guess people was like, I'm still attracted to DL type of dudes. That's probably why I'm like having a hard time in a dating scene, but I'm definitely getting away from them because they do this weird thing where they will initiate all of the contact, all of the wanting to do shit, and then once they get it off their chest, they then turn around and act weird. They want to get into now they got a bitch that's a nail tech or a bitch that owns a salon, and they want to keep reiterating to you how much they like women more than all of that. And it's like, dog, I now know the difference between dealing with somebody now that I'm out the closet and I'm open, I'm not saying we gotta walk around in public and hold hands. I definitely could keep shit private on what I do with people, but I don't like for somebody to hit my phone, come up to my space, do their thing, and then act weird to me afterwards. Like try to make me feel like it only happened because I initiated 1, 2, and 3. It's like, no, bro, you did when you hit me up at 2 a.m. talking about what you doing and can I come up? And I'm in here like watching streams and shit, and you like, can I get to the computer real quick? And next thing I know, you got a spread of porn on, and you trying to get some shit popping. It's like you initiated all that, not me. I was chilling. I was up here chilling. I had people who stay at my house that are razor straight, and none of that shit never happens. We might throw on some lo-fi, sip on some drink, and talk about life because I'm always giving people like advice and shit. But yeah. Is it like Tenchu? I'm gonna need that episode. Tenchu, I think it's a little bit more complex than Tenchu. I think it's more. I mean, it's definitely more open world and things like that. So hey, yeah, there is an assassination just like Tenchu. If you unlock it, in the assassins thing, you cut them through the door joint, like this little joint right here. I remember this was a big deal in Tenchu. You can do that in this game. I like the studs. They wilding on the low. I get that too. You know, not even talking about women. Hey man, I can admit it, bro. I'm bi curious guy. There's nothing wrong with that. This is an open safe space for everybody, bro. Yeah, that's the same way with some females I used to fuck with. Yeah, like you was up. Yeah, like I don't like that type of shit, bro. Like, cause I be minding my business and shit, and motherfuckers be trying to find their way into my space, and then when motherfuckers do a certain thing with each other, it's like you trying to make it seem like, you know, it wasn't you, it was the drink, it was the weed you was smoking, or you blaming everything but the fact that that's what you wanted to do. It's like that like when that post-nut clarity kick in, it's like, dog, you initiated everything that happened, because I was in here minding my business. When people come over my house, again, I'm gonna go with the flow kind of dude. I think that's what a lot of dudes that did mess with me kind of like, because they was able to kind of like flow into things and didn't have to pretty much, like, I don't know how I say this without, without it sound a little rapey, but I just go with the flow of things, and they kind of felt more in control. So when they got done doing their thing, it was kind of like now you got this weirdo like feeling about it. It's like, yo, dog, and I'm not naive. I'm like, I am not the first dude that they done this shit with. They love saying that shit. Yo, you the first dude because I'm comfortable with you. Dog, please stop. Please stop. I am not. Like, please stop. We not doing this today. We not. No, you're not offending me at all, Jay. Look, man, I know what I am. As long as y'all are comfortable with who y'all are, you can speak from your experiences. You can talk about, women if I'm talking about dudes, because I understand that everybody's different. You know what I'm saying? If you have experience with women that you want to share and display in the chat, that's on you. And if you ever come in here and have an issue with a baby mama or a girl that you really like, I will give you the best advice I can, because one thing I am definitely good with is people. You know what I'm saying? So I got that kind of vibe, man. You're not offending me at all. Shit, that's why I just let it just come to me now, because that shit be draining. It do be draining. Like, you think you found something cool, or you kind of like meeting them halfway and all that shit like that, and they just weird as fuck. Like, oh, you just had an urge. Some people don't know how to control they inner freak, man. Some people just be mad horny. It's like, dog, I don't know what's up with you, bro. Like, it be like the things they be asking me to do is very irrational. Like motherfuckers be living like 40 minutes from me and want to come up here so bad, and I'm like, yo, I can barely get you to answer my text back just on some what's up, cool, whatever. Cause me, I don't do that whole thing. If we do some shit and I can tell that that's just what we doing, I don't hit you up on a I feel like I have the right to have access to you now. I really am just a go with the flow. Like, if that's what we doing, that's what we doing. But then dudes are get into their little moods, and then we want to come up here so bad, and they be trying to like create these fake scenarios to make me come out and get them, and they get up here and it just be for that, and I be like, you doing everything but telling me the head game and everything nice. That's why you came up here. Just admit it is nice. Just admit you like how it feels. It was a lot better than what you laying down at home with. Just admit it. Like, that's all.
My child, my invitation.
I mean, you doing everything but giving me my props. But it's cool. Like, I don't need your props. I know it because at the end of the day, you keep coming back here. Where? Bro. At this point, I just give up. I'm about to give up. We just hot this nigga, bro. Yo, cause it be so wild, y'all. It be so much I can say, bro. I swear.
But first, allow me to show you Todaiji Temple.
My only issue is being in an open relationship,
Glory tarnished
and they
by
act like
war.
it's cool.
Still, there is a sense of tranquility.
Tranquility.
Then they get amnesia.
is a rare treasure.
Hold up,
like this chaos.
AJ, describe that real quick. So, are you saying? Wait.
Yet Todaiji.
Are you saying that? You're in an open relationship and then the person forget that y'all are in one type of thing, like starting the whole shit against you when you isn't like being in an open relationship is like they feel as though that you should always tell them who the other person is gonna be that you messing with or something like that. I feel like some people be going along with shit because they like the person that much but don't really be down with it. And then when it's time to honor the shit that we agreed upon, it's like I've never been in an open relationship, but whenever I had people that would tell me, I had some women, because now that I'm a gay bottom, a lot of women talk to me now. A lot of girls be letting me in on their side of the story, and sometimes they be telling me that they just like a dude so much that they be going along with anything they ask, but deep down inside they don't be down with that shit. So when it's time to really face up and deal with that shit, it's a problem. And it's like I'm like, baby, you need to start loving yourself a little bit more, because it has, like, if that dude is into that kind of relationship, I'm gonna need you to be honest with that man, because he's looking for that type of relationship. He ain't using you for your body. Like, people like to fix their mind into saying that, oh, this person using me for my body, or I feel as though that they don't love me enough if they want to have something with with somebody else. And I'm like, you told that man that you agreed to this type of thing. You can't do that if that's not just because you down for him and you want him so bad. You just gonna do whatever he want to fit in with him. He's down with that though. Like, you gotta it's okay to like somebody and then realize, like, hey, I
offer solace.
But action.
You know what I mean?
will be
Like,
the thing to solve Yamato's
I love you, but I
problem.
can't get down with that.
Indeed.
These
Which
ads.
is why I personally
You back
aid
now?
the peace efforts.
They're cleaner and usually more buff too. They have more decorum as well. Females love their
Let us walk. Would you kindly
their gay men. No BS.
build a more harmonious time?
I would say we're kind of finding out that a lot of women are more homophobic than we
What do you
let them on to be. A lot of men are homophobic openly. A lot of women are homophobic in certain, like, we're more like the accessories. Like, you know how, like, when white people say I have a black friend, that's kind of what it's turning into with the gay men and women. Because it's like you sit there and say, a lot of women do, like, feel like we deserve our rights and shit, but when it comes down to cutting the dude down and talking bad about a dude, they use all gay shit to disrespect the dude, and that makes me scratch my head. And I'm like, damn, if you feel like that about a gay man and you saying it in the most vulgar way possible, how do you really feel about me? Then it's like, it's all cool for for gay people until you find out that your son is gay, and now you want to beat the holy shit out of him. And it's like, well, how do you really feel about me? I don't know. In general, or is it more with our community type shit? I think the black community is the most homophobic community on the planet. Yep, it'd be completely open and sex isn't forced at all. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people a lot of people be agreeing to that shit, bro, until it's time to uphold it.
You said you had a role in the peace talks. What exactly?
I assure tradition and formality. Do you see that scroll over there? For generations,
I agree. Even in
its sacred
African
texts
countries, I think
have guided
there's at least 3 that do it.
negotiations between the various warring clans.
The African men,
talks, not
the African men be
scrolls bring
homophobic, but they be the
peace.
freakiest
Don't you
ones
think?
though.
Yes.
They be
But
hella
the Buddha
freaky,
speaks
bro.
to the scroll, blessing or disapproving.
They be freaky
I
as fuck.
must attend to my duties. In my absence, I kindly request that you stay within the gardens. Even the most esteemed guests are not allowed access to all areas of the temple.
But now it's like it's that weird thing too. It's that weird thing too, where someone claims to hate something, but they sleep with, like, you know how racist white men will talk bad about black women, but then they end up sleeping with black women. They have this like kink of messing with black people. There's like things like that too, because like a lot of people will often say like a lot of women be saying that we're taking all the men from them. I'm like, baby, they don't want me. They want feminine gay boys and they want trans women. They don't want me. I'm too masculine for them.
Where are you taking me?
I'm a bro. I'm somebody that they'll hoop
This
with.
is going to lead to trouble.
And if they find out that I'm gay, they be like, I respect that, bro. But I'm not somebody that they gonna come after. Now, if I was a twink, they be in my DMs every night. You got me curious about what they asking,
relics.
bro.
Their value could fund an army.
I'm telling y'all, yo. I'm
things.
telling y'all some good shit.
Never much cared for that tea kettle.
You have seen it before?
Telling y'all some good shit,
No,
man.
not in this life.
It's very dangerous, and then it's crazy because it's very dangerous.
This report suggests Lady Ayako of the Akiyama clan is not trustworthy.
Convenient. Lying open there for all to read.
Let me find out. It's her, bro. Your desire for peace is admirable. You will be persuaded, despite the stern character, many of the Akiyama are showing willingness for peace, but Lady Ayako will be an obstacle. She sees her clan as rightful rulers and okay. You get more women with blunt truth over lies, bro. I learned I can be 100% me with no Jedi mind trick. What I'm streaming on? I'm streaming on my PS5. Well, I'm using my PC for OBS, but I'm streaming my PS5.
This sword has
Some women say they like blunt honesty too, until
Strange
you
thing
be
for a
honest with them.
peaceful
Sometimes it's a
old
problem.
monk to
I just think you just.
No polishing.
I just think that.
blood stain.
I think the best thing is to not rush into
Curious
anything.
that the Hokkyo collect so many unmonkly things.
Trophies even. I wonder why.
Here you are.
If you stream on OBS and y'all use Stream Elements, they have a vertical plugin thing that generates a stream key for like TikTok and YouTube and all that stuff at the same time. That's what I'm using because I'm also live on Twitch
The tea set of Matsunaga
and
Hisahibe.
YouTube.
Exquisite craftsmanship.
Hisahide? I heard about him.
A scoundrel driven by greed. But he had fine taste.
And now you got me curious.
Especially in tea sets.
That too. Just
Only
be
to
chilling.
be outdone by a greedier man.
Just chilling will do it.
Oda
though.
Nobunaga.
You still gotta be
The
intentional.
Oda
Yeah, I feel like
clan's
everybody be
actions
trying to
benefit
jump to make a move because they see
toppling
the opportunity to
Matsunaga
do
clan
something.
and empowering the Tsutsui clan.
And I feel like sometimes you
Still,
gotta wait things out and see what a
Just
person
before
really
the
about.
Matsunaga clan's fall,
Some people
Lord Nobunaga
are
promised Yamato
a lot of
to us
people
monks.
will hop on these social media
Then
apps
changed
and pretend like they be getting cat or getting
Unpredictable decisions of a powerful
or
man.
getting that pipe on a regular, and it just be a facade, man. The first person they give them that real attention, they jump to it desperately, and I feel like some people just be so desperate to get that with people. They don't necessarily vet the situation out all the way. They just say whatever because they feel like this is my opportunity to get it, and I don't want it to run away. So they will agree to be doing some shit and not really be
Not the prettiest sight.
down. You get what I mean? It's like
Scars can mark survivors like me. I once nearly
like, don't get me wrong, I want some companionship too, but I'm not about to sit here and
during the Matsunaga clan's time.
pretend like I'm down with some shit that I'm not.
Some son attacked right here. He was a worthy
Personality tells everything. Yeah, a lot of
was
people
not
aren't
more
patient for that
brave
though.
than his father.
They want to be able to fit in
Came
with
within a
the
hair's
social
breadth
media
of
aesthetic. I got a
striking
bae,
dead.
I got somebody to do matching pajamas with and shit like that. It's like,
He
dog,
has
that
taken Lord Junkei
make sure you
years
vet
to
who you're
allocate the
messing with
funds
so
needed for proper repairs.
Cause yo, that
You sound upset
emotional,
about it.
Disappointed.
that emotional and mental stability is key.
Humble
You mess with somebody and
We
you
have
put you put
yielded
your
to
all and
many
everything into them. You trust them and they break your heart and fuck your head up.
Tsutsui,
It's a
even Akiyama.
it's a rap.
Our
It's a rap, yo. It's not. What the fuck?
If you must,
Hey yo.
take my life to spare the others.
Ugh. Oh, nah. Yo, she, boy, dice and shit. Good, man.
How bad is your injury, Joken Hokkyo?
Sips tea again calmly. Now leave the
It
monks
is
alone.
nothing.
He looks like
Why the
he's
tears
gonna go to
then?
the gym. He does.
Have you not heard? The Akiyama stole the scroll. Without it, no peace in Yamato. Unbearable shame. Bring me a blade. Only my death will restore honor.
Stay right there. Your fate is not yours to decide.
You are right. I must inform Lord Junke. Koriyama Castle must be witness to my punishment.
Yeah, thank you for the follow, Jay. Appreciate you, man.
Lost the scroll, have we?
What is this? One moment you
Why
are
he
with
keep
me
popping
and
up
then-
like
Could
Batman?
talk about that. Or I tell you
I
where
don't
to
know,
find the
Remy.
scroll to bring peace
I
to
can't tell
Yamato.
which one of them is behind this mask.
Where is it?
It's either him or the girl.
thieves went that way.
I can't tell who, which one it is.
I'll keep my eyes on Kojiro. As helpful as he is, I'm not sure I can trust him. And yet, I still take his advice. I wonder why.
I'm leaving that shit with the scroll undone. Oh, hot out, baby. The thieves fled west to Tojaji. They went to. Well, all right. So you guys went. So y'all must still be around where I'm at. So y'all didn't get far. Y'all gotta be around here somewhere. No. Ambush interrupted. So y'all over here? Oh. That's where y'all ass at. I think he a ghost. I don't think he a ghost. His ass keep popping up. Well, I mean, I hope he not a fucking ghost. Let me go to my hideout real quick. Refill my scouts. In the meantime, time I'm a jam. So to the playlist. All right, Prince, enjoy your music, bro. I don't think he's setting us up. A little funny old boy said he almost died there once from a ambush, and y'all get ambushed. Yeah, like what? I don't know what's going on, bro. I'm gonna find out. Kind of ninja. All right, got my scouts back. Let's go ahead over. See your neck. I wasn't even paying attention, Joe. I wasn't even paying attention.
All right.
Oh my God. God damn it. All right, let's see. It is 7. If I don't get my ass off this game,
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
ugh. Stay out of sight, my ass. Nah, we not staying out of sight. Ultra instinct. God damn. Oof, oof. Get your ass up here. What's in my bed? Oh shit! Pay attention, bird. Pay attention.
I must bring this scroll to Lord Junke before he passes judgment on the Hokkyo.
Attack the temple. Do not spare anyone who stops you from getting a scroll. The Hokkyo should receive a wound, but not. Okay. So next time, look. Having too much fun? I'm having a lot of fun. Where's my horse? Oh, come on. Let's go.
You can go. Oi.
Is that a Ronin? Oh, Shinobi. Oh, shit. And the bird's chirping outside. I know, and I'm still on here. Yo, what's up, baby bro? Don't take me back to the Shinobi. Oh, man. I'm familiar with Afro Samurai. I ain't seen it in years. Said, man, the bird's chirping outside. Yo, I've been on here for 6 hours and 34 minutes. Oh my God. I'm drinking Hennessy and Red Bull and all kinds of shit. Just really on here chilling. Why would you stop? Right there.
Yep.
Rashness, Lord Junke.
You again? I have no time for visitors.
Nothing but
I'm
Bob's
about
tonight
to
for
declare
sure.
war on my enemies.
Peace is still possible.
You know, bullshit. My man Yada is tripping. Yo, don't be tripping out me, Yada, yo. I need to get the fuck off here.
Of getting it back. The Yakiyama clan, they took it.
The thieves wore their colors, yes. But it does not mean Lady Ayako gave the order.
If not her, then who?
I do not know. But you have the scroll back.
I dislike your tone, but I will overlook it given your apparently good service.
Are you the one behind the mask?
Go.
I won't forget your kindness.
No, stay. Fuck it. Mercenaries. Mercenating.
I should go to Kofukuji Temple. Be there with Yasuke for the peace talks.
Bit Yasuke. We let Yasuke get the last kill, right? We gotta let her get this one. Alright, it's right there. It's right there. I think if I fast travel, this season's gonna change. Yup, season changed. I'm ready to get some shut eyes and dance. All right, man. Thanks for coming by, bro. Appreciate you as always. Get your rest, man. I need to get my motherfucking rest. Hey, yo, man. Thank you for liking the live on TikTok.
If
Whoa.
I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
If I'm seen, I have to fight my way out. Sometimes I wish North America was. Oh, please! Get the hell out of here, bro.
This is the place. I'll wait for Yasuke.
Yeah, with Yasuke. Oh, man.
The peace talks will be held inside.
Alrighty, Yada, man. I love you too, bro. I love you too, bro. Get your rest, man. I think we're gonna finally see who it is, man. Big Yasuke back, man. I ain't use Yasuke all stream, it seems. I use it for one little part, but not for no combat or anything.
Yamato's leaders.
I did get him a new weapon though.
Our target too.
Lord Junke and Lady Ayako. No love lost for each other. Nor anyone else from what I can tell. As for the Hokyo, I am unsure. I do not know what lurks beneath.
The Shinbakufu must strike. They'll want to stop the peace alliance.
I will attend the ceremony.
I'm not going anywhere. Oh nah. I want to talk to you, crazy. I'll talk to Yada.
Outside in the shadows. As always.
As always.
Play as Naoe or play as Yasuke? I'm gonna continue as Naoe.
I need a vantage point, so I can get a good view.
Try not to trip on your way up.
I played with Yasuke. I might have to start bogarting through some shit.
I should get to the high point.
Unused scouts won't be able to bring back. Oh shit.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden. I need to see what they're up to.
Ready your weapons. Get into position. When our target falls, so too does any chance of peace.
Monks talking with Akiyama warriors. Akiyama warriors armed with teppu? I must get closer.
Yeah, armed with teppu was crazy. Some fake ass shit going on. Is he dead? Oh, they out here dicing shit.
What did you find?
I wonder if he knows if I kill him. Fuck, it didn't kill him. That's mad wild. Would have killed him. What's Teppo? Oh, it's like a it's a gun. It's a rifle. Earliest edition of a rifle.
I will find you.
Will you? You're supposed to be dead, bro.
What did you find?
Yeah. Yup. The old ass muskets. You gotta reload after every shot.
Only cowards hide in the shadows. Let me search.
Someday.
Yeah.
It's not in trouble with everybody. Ah. Ooh, ah. Hey, yo. Oh shit. Wow, I try to get greedy. Small iron bullets. Yeah. Yeah, she can't equip him, but Yasuke can equip him. I thought my fucking kunai would have killed him, but
Monks talking with Akiyama warriors. Akiyama warriors armed with teppu? I must get closer.
it would kill him. One-on-one, y'all not shit. This is when y'all get into a group. Yeah, bitch.
Enough teppo here to start a war.
She take more damage. Yeah, she do. Yeah. She takes way more damage. She has a lot. She's very nimble and shit and finesse. Wow.
This won't take
I saw
long.
you coming.
I saw you coming.
Spy! You can't stop what's coming!
I tried. Ooh, bitch. Curl his body up on the wall.
That Ashigaru. I have to stop him before he fires at his target.
All right. I didn't mean to vault that like that. Let's go. All right, well, now we know what we gotta do. Climb up. Ozzy, come on, what are you doing? Now, if I was Yasuke and I tried to run across this, it would pop. It will pop. He's too heavy for it. Okay.
You are a mystery, Kojiro.
Doesn't matter what I am, my friend. Different motives, same ends.
What ends would those be?
You're about to find out.
You bring me here to have me killed?
If I wanted you dead, you would be.
Not another step. You're bickering for Stoll's peace. Assuming one of you does not follow another agenda.
Not this again. The darkness in Yamato.
Darkness? Are you blind? It is her! Well said, Junke. I've had my suspicions all this time.
And I mine. One of you three is not who they seem.
Three? It cannot be me.
Who is
I work
it?
for peace.
Who is it? I'm cheating. I need to get this right. And Remy's correct. Oh shit. Yeah, I'll do the same thing because I'm curious now. Remy guessed it. Cause when we walked away, he had that little smug ass look. Remember we helped him out and he had that smug ass look.
As the wisest in the room, you know being in service can be a burden, a disappointment, especially when the daimyo's promised funds are uncertain, forcing you to sell sacred relics. But with your rivals divided, you have the opportunity to manipulate to your advantage.
The giant has gone mad. I pose no threat.
Hey, yo. He's the wise. It's him.
You lied to me!
He lied to us all!
The truth is an ugly thing. Cut them down where they stand. Start with the giant. Head in a sack.
You're gonna make me fight as. Oh, y'all making me use my man. Y'all making me use my man. Y'all making me use my man, bro. Y'all making me use my man. Come on, bro. Come on now. That weave. That sidestep. Come on, man. Boy. Boy. Look, that lock on. Don't try to fight me. I'm gonna show you a kick. Come on, boy. Yo, that kick is crazy work. God damn. Switch up is wild. Yo.
Joken's running north. I'm going after him.
I will follow when Lord Junke and Lady Ayako are safe.
Yeah, we're gonna run yo down. Not y'all on the roof, bro. I surrender. Boy!
Tang Nobunaga betrayed me. I was meant to rule Yamato.
Man, you hit hard. And they ain't let me dodge you neither. I hated that. Oh, I needed that. Don't worry, Remy. He going down. Ooh. Oh, yeah. He one of the people responsible for her dad dying. Oh, he did the Dark Souls hezzy. That boy did the Dark Souls hezzy. Ooh. You hit hard. And I hate it. He quick too. I mean, he wanted the Shimbakufu, like, he one of them. Got something for your ass. That red. Oh, yeah, bitch. I caught on that time. Yeah. That red. I'm trying to get him to stumble. He won't stumble. So you putting out new moves and shit? Yeah, bitch.
Remember Matsunaga Hisahide? I led the final victorious charge against him, his troublesome son, freeing into the night with my blade in his neck.
Ooh. Beach ball. I hope not. I don't need no new moves. That parry. Yeah. Gotta be careful with that little quick attack you got. Yeah. Get greedy. Stay focused now, eh? Stay focused.
So much for the fiery determination of the ambitious.
Nah, bro, you nasty with the parry.
Enjoy this
Appreciate it, yo. I was scared.
Fungar. One day, you too will know the taste of dust.
Where is the box?
For the box.
Stop wasting my time. Let me get on with dying. I remember that sound. You hear it too. The call of Matsunaga Hisehide's troublesome son. He beckons me to the next life.
Another target taken care of.
Perhaps now Yamato can find peace.
You doubt it?
It is too easy to blame
This one
one
gonna shoot
man
me?
for all of this
Nah.
turmoil. You and I know the madness and greed runs deeper. Even with them dead, does that strengthen the fabric of this land?
We have to believe that. We give them a chance. What they do with it is up to them.
Perhaps in that chance lies the seed of redemption for each of us.
So, Kojiro?
Gone.
Then I hope he's at rest, the troublemaker. He's earned it. This tea bowl. The rough edges are beautiful.
Piece of shit. Scratch him off the list. He's gone. Now we got 1, 2, 3 left on the main list. As in dead or he dipped out. I don't know. He might. I think that Joe Butler was saying he might be a ghost on TikTok. He might have been a ghost because he just kept popping up and disappearing. I'm like, why is he popping up and disappearing like Batman? Might have been a ghost. I thought that was the end. This game must be long. Oh yeah, this is not the end at all. Hell no. Hell no. When we get his ass a catchy, when we get a catchy, that might be the end. Cause his ass gotta go. He's the main. He started this whole little clique here, and he's responsible for what happened to Naoe's dad, taking the little box that the Assassin's Creed was asking him to protect. But he's also the man that betrayed Oda's clan, which is where Yasuke come from. So he betrayed Nobunaga, and Nobunaga you know, took himself out, whatever. So we're after this whole list of people, and we got them all. We spared her because that's Nobunaga's sister. When we found out she was a part of the clique, she didn't realize what was going on until it was too late. And Naoe wanted to kill her, but on behalf of Yasuke, I spared her, because if not, she'd have been gone too. Because Naoe was like blood for blood. She got to go because she partook in all that shit. But it is what it is. He's done now. He's done now. We can save this game. Let me save. And get off here, man. It's been 7 hours. It's been 7 hours, and I felt like I only did 3 fucking missions. Motherfuckers, always the motherfucking Akechi's. Damn. Yeah, I feel like Akechi from Persona 5 was based off of him, because Persona 5 Royal and Persona 5 period is unapologetically Japanese. Like, everything in it is very intentional according to Japanese culture and things like that. And I think that you know, in history, Akechi is the general that did betray, you know, homeboy, whatever. So that's historically accurate, and I wonder if he's based off of that, because he does betray you in Persona 5, and he does have like a different agenda for like, his agenda was different, but he had to betray his master, you know, his master, in order to do so. And I wonder if that's kind of what Akechi was based off of in Persona 5. I definitely enjoyed the stream. W7 hours. Let me save again just to be sure. I would hate to not really have saved, and I get back on here, none of it's there. I was gonna be pissed. But yeah, I appreciate y'all for coming out, man. It was wonderful. Oh, Yada not. Oh yeah, he went to bed because Yada was playing Mafia. I would have rated him. I'm trying to power through this game, y'all, so we're gonna get through this. I'm not tired of the game though, but I do want to put it away. So we are crossing more people off the list. We're gonna go for the Ox next stream, which means I'll be running with Yasuke. Yes, Persona is a mix of Eastern themes. Yeah, I've seen a lot of like analysis and breakdowns about Persona 5. It's really more Japanese than you think, but because I don't know their culture through and through, there's some stuff I was like, oh, you know what I mean? Like each character in Persona 5 represented something that goes down in Japan. Like Akechi also represents the unwanted child that's born out of like wedlock, because, you know, in Japan, when you are a child born out of wedlock, it was definitely a big deal type of thing. It was a very big deal. Ryuji dyeing his hair blonde, it was him being like a Yankee, you know, being defiant, much like Ken Masters in Street Fighter. It was being defiant until, you know, on being like the mixed, you know, she's like half Japanese, half American or something like that. I think that they necessarily didn't accept her in school because her hair wasn't like naturally black, and it was a lot of things that I was like, that went over my head, but I wouldn't know because I don't live over there. But he also dug into some like Japanese like historic lore with some of the characters and how they was made based off how they was dressed, and like it's like a multi-layered shit. It was crazy. You gotta get your rest. You get it? Yeah, I do. I will continue on, but it's about to be 8 a.m. Yeah. So there's nobody for me to raid, honestly, so I'm just gonna go ahead and stream. Thank you for coming out, TikTok and YouTube as well. Appreciate you guys. It was what's up, Maze King? It was a lot of fun. I will catch you guys on the flip side, man. Remember, above all else, be yourself, and I will catch you guys later, man. Bye.